Gonna jump on this live. See what I do today. I don't know why, but stream for a few hours. Excuse me, y'all.
We're in a city built on 7 hills, and the fans hoping to see 7 points on the board early. We're at Cincinnati's Paycor Stadium. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Cincinnati Bengals. Matt Prater ready to get this one going. And we're off and running at Paycor Stadium. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
All right, family. Let's get this thing started, shall we? Good work. Hey, you funny, man. That would happen.
On one, ready?
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
You all right over there? You good?
12, stop.
First get of the game here to Chase Brown. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Tackled on the play by Taylor Rapp.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Let's get set. Stop.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Brought in downfield by Gesicki. They're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. How about a big hitter, 34 yards there, and a new set of downs.
That's a dot, Charles.
Now, right there,
About a
that's
dot.
what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Stop. Stop.
Burrow now on 1st down. He's got a Cincinnati touchdown.
Hey, come on, y'all.
Bengals take a 6
Y'all see it?
right away. So a touchdown on the board for Brock as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. And he nearly gave it away to start this game. Almost an interception, but instead, a gift. They get it back for 2nd down. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Back to the air. Allen on the move, headed right. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
This might give it to him, but yeah. Let's see what happens.
Allen on 3rd down.
Hey, y'all see that? That's happening. Please tell me guys.
At the 42. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the
Come on,
opposing
y'all.
defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
1st tone of the game for James Cook. Drops by the 1st guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Forced out to his right. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
319.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He throws a bullet to the center, and someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Geno Stone picks it up. And the Bengals will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with a pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit. Even after...
Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back.
Just the way that I threw that, y'all. I'm being honest. I threw that like that.
Must be paying these guys day rate, not the hourly rate, because it took them
just one play
to answer interception for interception. We're right back.
Smitty, I appreciate you popping in, bro. Get you some rest, brother.
In between.
All right, excellent
It's the
field
first
position
game
for the
you
Bills
see what
as they
happens.
set up
Definitely
1st and 10. Cook trying this one off the gut. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Allen fires out wide, complete. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
3rd down here, need 8 on the play. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And they make the tackle at the 38. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at first down here.
Round 80. We go.
Allen to throw. Escapes the pocket. He's keeping it. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. Second down.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Chased out to his right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. Intercepted in the end zone. Jordan Battle with the INT.
Hey, Chad. See how bad they treated brother.
Jordan Battle there defensively.
On one, right?
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Back.
It's Burrow from the end zone. Taking a shot deep here. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Taylor rapping to pick that one off. They're going to be set up with first and goal after that INT. The moment you see them look to pass from this close to their own goal line, Brock, it is that defense's goal to hurry him and force a mistake just like that.
Yeah, those guys, they're so sneaky on the back end.
They
know the clock is being sped up. They know that the quarterback can feel those footsteps and thinking about his safety. And those defenders just wait for that rush throw, and then they step in, they deliver, and they take the ball away.
And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. But one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Getting out to his left. And they take this in for the score. The Bills parlay the interception into points. Josh Allen, the touchdown.
Kate, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with the brains and the processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down, and he just put on a show.
Matt Prater for the point after try. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills tie this game 7-7. We've got a tie ball
Sorry for
game
my
now.
viewers. I
They
don't do a
send
lot
this
of
away.
trash talking. I mute my opponent because I don't want to hear they trash talk.
He'll now to return it.
Viewers up, streamers up.
And he's going to head out of bounds on the return.
Time for the series. Arguments. Next game, I'm going to leave them.
First call here coming from the
I'm going to leave them
shotgun.
unmuted.
11, mighty. Here we go.
See if they tune in.
Shaking off the
See if
pick
they
quickly.
listen.
He's going to throw. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. It's a pickup of 33
30
yards.
yards.
And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Bro, got 99 yards.
Pretty clear.
99
It's hard
passes.
to move the ball in this league.
How many
Short little
passes
things and
and
dunks.
yards?
You've got to get the
How many
explosive
receiving
jump.
yards do y'all
You've
think
got
is
to get the
second?
big play, and that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
First down from the 42.
Here we go. Here we go. 11, mighty. 180. Stop.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Going deep here for the end zone. Somebody there, and he knocks it away. Couldn't connect for it all on that first down. So back to the drawing board they go for second.
Brings
Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown, and you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
Has it downfield. It's Chase. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. That one goes for 31 yards. And the Bengals have a first down.
I try to remind you, too, Kate, that you always got to start
all the way past everybody.
Secondary. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep
He get the
downfield
ball,
like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were. And the QB just nailed it.
No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Brought in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get some late points and the lead. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bengals break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Allen. That's going to be caught by Cooks. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Throwing here, Allen. Flush down now to his left. And after all that, he still can't get rid of it. They get there and drop him. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
It's 3rd down. 3rd and 5.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. This finds Cooks complete. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
Move the chains! Got to move them chains! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. Buys time, rolling right. Sends this to the end zone. And the defender comes away with it. DJ Turner comes up with it. And the Bengals make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
Well, we're watching the defense not just generate turnovers, but really add to them. A return like that, think about it. That's 4 or 5 plays that you just saved your offense from as they try to make that interception, yet another one, count.
On 1st down, here's Burrow. Big gain downfield. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 39-yard line.
Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play.
Here we go. Can.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Gun, gun. Dot.
From the red zone now. Catch is made in close. He's got a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals will add to their lead at the end of the
Yeah, that's close courage for him. He did ball, but
so Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
McPherson at the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bengals double their lead to 14. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. On the return, here's Ray Davis. Good work so far. He's got room. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
Alert!
Back to work after throwing the pick. He's loaded another one up. He's got it deep downfield.
Y'all seen that pick, right?
And he will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line.
Look at Gino. Gino mad because he know.
You know, Ken, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick
understand.
return,
Go,
a punt, or the explosive
figure it out
play
together.
It's the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
On 1st down, Allen.
Can't hold on, that guy.
Does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So 2nd down coming up.
You go for the get, he gonna throw it fast. The ball.
Allen setting up to throw. On the move, headed right. Taking a chance to the end zone. And this is caught.
Yeah, they let him hold on to it.
The Bills cut into the
Good
lead
job.
coming out of halftime.
Y'all know what he got to do, right? That's what I
First
need.
thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL
Listen,
level,
we'll
if you
do
haven't
this
learned
up.
it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got a single eye or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Schrader adds the
But he can't
PAT.
stop.
And the Bills cut the lead in half.
Even if
It's
he
down to
stopped.
7.
Nigga Wayne said it the best. This is sticky. It's called sticky. It's fizzy thing. Got the nigga dying. Got that real resin thing.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff
Got to go
is
right
away.
back to it.
Hill now to return it. He lost the football. And they dodge a turnover there on the return.
Who do we think he is, y'all?
He's wrapped up shy of the 15.
That was my guy grabs it up. Yeah,
Best
well.
skills anyone on the return team can possess. And normally it's just for hitting blocks and clearing the lane and doing their
He did
job.
what he was trying to do.
Darren was recognizing
But if I get it
fumble
back,
and
yeah,
moving
well.
quickly to save the
He
possession.
made me fumble. Good job.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here.
Burrow from the gun. Brought in downfield by Gesicki. And he's going to be
Hey,
pushed
that's-
out near that 40-yard line.
The way they let me play with these tight ends, y'all, I'm with you. I ain't gonna lie.
That's a pro's pro right there. That is one heck of an experienced catch. He made sure to secure the ball, but he also knew exactly where the sideline was to get both feet down.
On 2.
From the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive.
Here we go. 180. 12, 12, 12. 11 MT, Tate. 11 MT.
First down, Burrow to throw. Has him on the quick hitter.
Yes, he was kept that in his hand.
Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of
11,
5.
mighty.
Brings up
11,
second
11,
and
11, 11.
at the
Burrow out of the shotgun. He put everything he had into this one. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of the main character, they've reduced this receiver to a
Watch how I make it
kudos
happen.
to the job collectively on defense.
So, I'm about to give me a third shoot.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Let's get set.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he's going to be brought down
Yes, Stephen,
in
don't
enemy
mistake.
territory now at the 46. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that
Can't
clock.
get as many viewers as I want.
Stop. 11, stop.
2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Burrow now on
That's
first
the
down.
Look at that.
Toward the sideline, and he's got
And
it.
then they think he about to make it.
Their next snap is gonna
That
come
man
from the
for
red
6
zone.
catches for 165.
17-yard line. How about
Tight end is the
29
team
yards on
sometimes,
that
yeah.
play, partner, as they
You
get
use
the
them right,
chains reset.
especially on man.
Working quickly here.
10 at the 17-yard line.
Slightly OP.
Stop.
Working inside the red zone. He brings it in. And this is
Hey.
down all the way to the 3.
Hey, there's some guys saying
14
that.
yards on
Chase
a
Brown
nice
said
play
he
there,
on
and it
Saturday.
gives them first and goal.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s. Versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
Brown reaches the end zone.
Yeah,
Touchdown,
like
Cincinnati.
that.
The Bengals take a 13-point lead. Down in a close game, they needed
Get out of my
somebody
way.
to make that type of
Trying to
play.
free
Now
up.
it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
That one right down the middle. And the Bengals double their lead to 14. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
Play like that man, do some magic.
On the return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Bills take over first and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Gotta smack dust out of him, y'all.
Buffalo offense to the line. Here's first and 10.
Going quick. Watch it. That boy lit up. That boy lit up.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen.
Yeah, wow, he would have broke off over like a bird. Oh my God.
Defense catches up to him near that 45.
He would
It's
have
a
broke
gain of
off.
21 yards to pick up that first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
What a jolt to start that
And
drive.
shout out to that
They're up
boy
near the 45-yard
T-Mac on the
line.
Panthers, you feel me? Offensive player of
Throwing
the
now
year.
on first down,
He
Allen.
did it in the big one, did exactly what he was supposed to do.
And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. That one goes for 31
Offensive
yards
rookie
and a
of the
first
year.
down when all is said and
It's
done.
my dog.
You throw it in the middle of the field, it's all about anticipation and accuracy.
I'll play with them after
Those
this.
are two keys all the
Just back
time
and
in my
forth,
book,
back and
Kate.
forth, back and
When you
forth.
throw it in the middle of the field with all of the traffic, that's where
Panthers,
guys with
Bengals,
great
Bengals,
anticipation and that tremendous accuracy come to life.
First down throw for Allen. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be
He
caught.
does out of
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Yeah, I'm more than welcome to
One
like,
final play
comment,
before the end of our
subscribe, you feel me? High five, kiss my ass, say anything.
Allen
I'll
going to throw
take it.
again. Forced out to his right. He takes it himself. And out he goes on the final play of the quarter.
Ain't belong to me.
A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the third quarter. It's Bills
Start the fourth
football. They
quarter. If y'all
trail
want to
late,
see
but this
me
game's
play with
still
a hidden
very
team,
much
you
in
feel me? You
reach.
pick the team, I'll play with them. Yeah, starting the fourth quarter. Any team you want to see me play with, I play with. But after this game, I'm playing with the Panthers unless y'all say otherwise.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Yeah, I can pick the team for him.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he's going to run for it.
Yeah.
And he's going to
He's trying to do a lot, y'all. What y'all think he gonna do in this last?
That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
You ever see somebody not give up?
You know, before the snap,
I see the score.
right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great
Like,
adjustment.
to write that down on PlayStation and tell him to give up.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Has it in close. Touchdown, Buffalo.
What are you gonna do? Sidekick
The
it.
Bills now within 1 score in the 4th. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Prater on for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Bills 21.
A lot hinging on this onside effort now. They need to get it back, score, and kick the point after to tie this up. And the Bengals hands team does its job recovering that kick.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
So 1st down from the 41.
Here we go, here we go. Side.
A give left side to Brown. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. Offensive line fast.
11.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 37-yard line.
Give on 2nd, it's Brown.
He's got space. What's going on?
Touchdown, Cincinnati!
He thought I wanted them time ticking, run the clock out, boy. Nah, y'all. Get a score.
It's what every player who scores a touchdown
I want the
wants to do,
accolades.
Brock. He wants to get right
Trophies
back
unlocked.
there and put another 6 on the board.
I'm not here to waste
Never been
time.
an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
I'm here to put up as many scores with as many players as possible. Even if I do it with one player 3 times, he scores with my quarter. Pass him to dude, pass him to dude.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
Interceptions, they always count. Every time we use the
Return coming
kicks.
from the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
He's going to get a guard some people. You couldn't get him around the car.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10.
What's up? 319.
Allen now on 1st down. Left side into the hands of Shakir. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. How about a big hitter? 30, 40 yards there and a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry up here.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Hey, tight. What's up?
Allen finds a seam down the middle.
Yeah, he feel like he has a chance. I guess he's going for the accolades too.
15-yard line.
Some people supposed to.
24 yards on that one. And the Bills have a 1st down. Working quickly here.
4-yard gain on the play. 1st down, Bills.
Alert. What's up?
From the red zone on 1st.
Yeah.
Put the body on the line for
He
his
doing
team.
amazing work, y'all.
14 yards.
He ain't got
Nice
enough time
play
to
there,
do
and
it.
it gives them 1st and goal.
If only there were Packers.
We reached the 2-minute warning from Cincy.
Hey, that's real.
Bills losing by
I got some
14.
people you feel it. Right?
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. To throw again, it's Allen. Chased out to his right. And he has the Buffalo touchdown.
Good.
The Bills now within 1 score in the 4th. Josh Allen the touchdown.
Yeah.
His 4th total score of the game.
He got this thing in his head where he's going to get an onside kick.
Great play by the QB.
Snag on
The
that.
play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a
go
necessary
for two?
tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith.
A little birdie.
You just do the job and stay in the pocket.
So-
Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown.
Definitely subscribe back, by the way, y'all. You feel me? All love this way. You feel me? I'm here to get my subscribers up, views up. Trying to get back to me. I don't really got a lot of videos, but I do got a lot of lives. So, you know, you can check out my channel. Just click on my live stream. You feel me? Multiple live. Check out. Having a bored day at work, anything. You feel me? Check me out. From Fortnite to Madden. Start streaming Call of Duty and GTA as well. But I think I'm waiting for the GTA 6 to really start streaming Madden. Yeah, we stepping out. GFM. Go for them out.
Into the shotgun
The
set as
biggest.
they line this up. 1st and 10.
What's this set?
Problems.
What? 11. 12. Stop.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Short pass brought in.
I think something little on purpose. Oh, I think we got time. Now I got to
No
score
whistles and a
again.
timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera
Some
club.
time.
How many different guys can you get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0
He's
yard
gone,
gain.
y'all.
That's well
I see
done.
what that is.
He's got it inside the
You see what that is.
Touchdown,
What
Cincinnati.
do they say? Wah, wah, wah.
Bengals going by 2
Hey,
scores,
cat, don't die.
13 points to the
die.
fourth. It's a
Don't die.
Jamar Chase touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go
I
run
appreciate the
right
2
by.
viewers I got right now. You feel me? 3, 2, 3
McPherson
viewers.
had the
How many
point
is
after.
it? I appreciate y'all for being here, checking me out.
Right
If y'all
down
got
the middle, it's good.
if y'all be doing live or
Double
streaming,
their lead to 14.
hit that subscribe button. I subscribe back, show love. You know, I'm here. I love this way. Cincinnati 513 all day.
Here's McPherson
Ain't
on
ready
the
to
handle the
tell ya.
kickoff.
But if y'all look at my tag in the top
Has
right
this
corner,
at the 6.
got
Showing a little burst
my
so far.
Panthers in that emblem as
That's
well.
good work on that run
But,
pass, Brock. He gets this to the 33.
At their own 33-yard line.
We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. First down now, ball at the 33. Throwing here, Allen. Completed over the middle. And he is inside the 20.
Okay, y'all, he doing this for the stats.
Buffalo calls it second
I
time
understand
out of the
that.
half. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum
So we
after
gonna watch
getting
this
that
game
first.
play out. First game, y'all see Kevin done.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. First and 10. Here's Allen. Knocked away. That's going to be incomplete. Defender there. That brings up second down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
Back to the air. Allen buys time, rolling right. He tucks it and takes off. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Now the Bills use their third and final timeout. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Allen to throw. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Barrett Carter. And the Bengals have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day.
You knew it before this drive started, the field goal was not going to be good enough, but that meant the coverage also knew how to play it, how to concentrate, how to focus, and those defenders, well, they influenced that throw, and even more so, took it away.
Cincinnati into formation. It's first and 10.
Here we go.
This drive will begin with a run by Brown. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up second and 2. Offense is hurrying, time running down.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at the 10-yard line.
Brown gets it again here on second. And he picks up the first down for the Bengals. And that is the last thing they need to lock away this win. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
Here we go. Ready?
Y'all, that's just
We're going to pass it here. Brought in downfield by Gesicki.
8 catches for 200.
Right along that
Oh, he
midfield
ain't the
stripe
best.
line as he set out. It's a massive 35-yard pickup, first down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
So the ball on the midfield stripe now after that big play. It's first and 10. Burrow from the gun. Absolutely fires this one right side. This is caught inside the 15. The final timeout taken by the Bengals. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with first and 10.
180. Stop.
From the red zone now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Burrow throwing again on second and 10. Little offside. centers, man, just couldn't adjust to it.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Here we go, here we go.
That's what I'm trying to do.
180. Place hot. Hot. Stop.
On third down, here's Burrow.
That's what I was saying.
And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals making a 3-score game in the fourth. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Point after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals stretch their lead to 21. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. On first down, Allen. That's completed right side. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
And the Bills, first down.
Throwing now on first down, Allen. On the move, headed right. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46. So the Bengals pick up the win in this one. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Bengals emerge as winners as we say so long from Cincinnati.
Wow, that was only the first game. Let's see what we do this second game. Should I play with the Panthers or keep the, feel me? I hope y'all answer. I want somebody to answer. I'm going to just start it up. I said I was going to play with the Panthers next. That's what I'm going to do. But if they get me home again, I need a certain fit.
It's been the home of the Panthers since 1996. Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. We welcome you to EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Chicago Bears and the Carolina Panthers. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, and that's Cairo Santos to get us started. Off we go from Bank of America Stadium. And he's down at the 23.
See what my boys do, y'all. Already. It's my secondary team here. I see the Panthers in right there in the top right corner. Let's see what these boys do.
Here we go. Here we go. Watch. Ready?
A first carry now for Rico Dowdle. Not much happening there. Just a short gain. From the 25, here's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Ready.
At the 25-yard line.
On the ground, it's Dowdle. Has an opening past the 40. And he'll be taken down as he takes it just shy of midfield.
24 yards.
A gain there of 24 yards. It's good for a Panther first down.
48-yard line.
Okay, ready?
Okay, so if y'all look in the comment section, y'all see how Do Work is regular and Smitty has that print spotted name. Can y'all tell me how to do that?
Here's a carry for Dowdle.
Let me stop running the ball. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going to make it home for y'all. Please stop.
Jermaine Edmonds there to make the play.
The tackle made just shy of midfield.
On the double.
Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd and 9.
Here we go. Set. 52 blue.
Get it done.
Hut.
Out of the shotgun. Young. Oh, he gets that downfield to Tremble, the tight end. And he's going to be out
Nobody mentally tapped it to him.
inside the 25-yard line. A gain there of 27 yards.
1st and 10 at the 23.
1st and 10.
Let's go. Ready.
Some things down right. Oh, he's ready, y'all. He's ready.
The line is scrimmage.
After this game, I'm going to go back to the Bengals, win or lose. But if y'all feel like I should try again, let me know. If y'all like to stay with them, let me know.
Looking left side is tight end Tremble. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
Now this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
Dowdle. And this one ruined quickly. Take them back to the 5-yard line.
Robinson. A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the Bears' 5-yard line.
They'll go with him again.
So he ain't gonna let me
He's
run.
going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's 3rd down.
And now with that stop on 2nd and goal, the defense really flips the advantage to their own favor. 3rd and goal from this length. I think now they can play a lot more pass-heavy defense and not be so concerned with the run game.
So can the defense come up with the early stop here on 3rd and goal?
I still do this. I'm good for
They'll
this.
run.
But it paid off. We wasn't supposed to run. I was supposed to throw the ball, y'all.
Rico Dowdle. Touchdown, Carolina. Ryan Fitzgerald now to add the extra point.
First game, I just won with the Bengals. This game with the Panthers. Go back to the Bengals after that.
The touchdown, it is Fitzgerald to send this one away. Now return coming from the 7. Ooh. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
I don't know if they're doing stuff like that. I never do stuff like that. So,
They'll run it for the first time with DeAndre Swift.
Tackling him.
And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Hey, Melly, you know what? That is a very good question, bro. I don't know. This
One quarter in the
it's a
books.
crazy one, bro.
The Panthers.
Who we
off to
got?
the
Who we
early
got in there?
advantage.
It's the Patriots and
we'll return
Seahawks,
to
right?
Charlotte in a moment. Bears in possession here to start the second quarter. They've got
It's
it
the
second
Patriots
down
and
and
Seahawks. I ain't gonna lie, I think they're gonna let that little rookie take it, man. Unless you think it's time for them to let Sam Darnold take it before he retires. You know, Sam Darnold getting old.
They'll go again with Swift. And that one shut down pretty quickly.
You got the
Again,
hump.
back to the line of scrimmage.
No, Bailey, bro. Oh, no, I don't count, bro. I think they're going to let that little rookie act crazy for the Patriots, bro.
Gets stopped for no gain. He's in the exact same position now on third down. Does he try to change
I ain't gonna
it
lie,
up?
the Seahawks did them up. The one boy's bad. They did the one boy's bad. Not last game, it was crazy, but the game before that, so I don't know, man.
With a pickup of 9.
And the Bears first down. It's a gain
When
of
is
10.
that shit? Is that shit this Sunday or the next Sunday?
Operating from
What
the
they do?
shotgun, it's Williams. He keeps it himself. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown
Bruh.
the sideline.
Who is you telling? I would think the Patriots gonna be back in there since, you know, it's been a minute. You gotta think, like, my Panthers here.
Second and 6.
It took them 8 years to get back into a playoff game. You feel me?
From the shotgun,
8 to 10 years.
it's Williams.
Since Cam Newton let
That'll be caught
Peyton Manning
by
do
DeAndre
that
Swift.
to the Broncos.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one. And it's gonna
You can
set
add me
up
right
third
now,
down.
brother. Antonio No Games 513. I add you back, bro. Subscribe. I'm gonna subscribe back. All that. I show love, man.
They'll try to run for it. It's Swift. Take this inside the 40 to the 39, but most importantly, they've got it. That's a first down.
Well, I'm kind of me again. But in the top right screen, Antonio No Games 513. You don't have me, brother. I had you back. I ain't gonna lie. They might let that little boy act crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. They gonna let that little boy, like, you gotta think. He a rookie. But he came in here.
Here's a 1st and 10.
Okay, now, it ain't the Bills that's fraud. Okay, I can't say that. Because they quarterback, they actually let him make himself feel like he took the fall for that. And I don't think he should, do that to himself. Because Josh Allen did what he needed to do. What? The team didn't use them to come through like they needed to make sure, everything was 100. It's a team sport. Josh Allen couldn't do it all by himself, man. So I can agree. They did do some fraud shit. Because if they would have made it, who they had to play? They didn't have to play the Chiefs. They didn't have to play the Bengals. What did y'all do? What happened that made y'all think? Oh, man. I think that was fraud as hell. I think that was fraud as hell.
They'll set up shop at the 30-yard line.
Williams pass intercepted. The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
On the set. Set, ready. Red, 38.
You got a point there. You always choke. You will.
On 1st down is Young.
You always choke. Oh, they just. Is that not me, y'all? So why do you think he about to score before halftime?
Mike, we're seeing both these offenses come out.
Now, you see me that friend request, though,
The last 2 throws for each
Southern
team,
Boy
both
256. Now,
resulted
you see me
in
that friend
interception.
request?
Now,
You
don't
feel
get
me?
me wrong. Neither of these
bro.
secondaries is going to complain. They'll happily feast on those type of throws.
If y'all still on that GTA 5, y'all should really get with me, bro.
Come out here, establish the
We had some traders. Niggas just traded on us and took half our family, bro. We rebuilding. We looking for loyalty and real people. Y'all think he gonna score before halftime? He probably think he do. Nah, they do always choke in the playoffs, but it's like this. If they build the right people around the right people, they're gonna be good.
Here's Williams now to throw. Moving to his
right. Yeah, I just got your request on the PlayStation app, bro. Cause I use PSN too on my phone, so I got you. I'm about to add you right now.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. They'll go play action here.
Got him.
Williams.
Yeah.
And he's going to be
taken
down.
Now I want to score, y'all. Now I want to score, y'all.
50 seconds to play in this first half.
Nah, it was his best chance. So, who y'all think going next year for real, for real? He gonna think about next year. We already see who there this year. I think they gonna act next year, man. I've seen a lot of different potential that didn't go the way that I thought it would. Let him catch that, y'all. I know they.
The Bears will use one of their timeouts here as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. The man in motion is Zacchaeus. They're going for it. Here's Williams.
I don't think so. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think the Chiefs gonna make it this year, next year. After this year, he about to lose all confidence, bro. Just cause they didn't make it this year. But then again, I don't think he cares much just cause the Bengals ain't make it either.
Now Williams.
But that's how I felt about last year. That's how I felt about last year when the Panthers didn't make it, but we knocked certain motherfuckers out of the playoffs. You know? We had knocked the Cardinals out. We knocked a couple of motherfuckers. People ain't what to do. Y'all, his best chance is a field goal. You know what I mean? Recognize it.
Timeout to Chicago, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Burden, the man on the move.
We're doing too much stuff.
Throwing again. Williams. Pushed out to his left. He's going to keep it himself. And he's going to be...
He get the ball, do I get the ball? Y'all, I can't remember.
Up there on the clock. We have reached
I know.
the end of the first half.
And that's because they just need 1 year. One release. Most of the year. Look, y'all. Now, understand this, Melly. If they get 10 to 11 games, 10 to 11, with a healthy Burrow, Chase, and Higgins, there's nothing they can't do. In reality, I ain't going to say they need a new defense. I'm going to say they need a new defense coordinator. Because that nigga can't seem to call the right plays for shit, y'all. I don't know who calling them defensive plays, but they need to stop that, man.
They'll start on the ground with Swift. Room to run at the 35.
They finally scored.
Still going. And they're not.
They need to stop that defense coordinator. Pretty sure.
76 yards. Touchdown, Chicago.
Let's see if he shows defense.
Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series, But they've come out on this series, Greg, with the right answer.
If y'all subscribe to my page and make sure I subscribe back, you feel me? That's immediately.
To allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy. He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
I don't know if the Bengals gonna make it. I see a couple different other people making the potential Super Bowl next year.
This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
Because, like, if Lil Bo Nix would have showed out on that little rookie, it would have been crazy. I feel like that would have been wicked. I would have loved it.
They'll run without it. And you'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
Montez Sweat brought him down.
Ball on
But
the
Lil Bo
40.
Nix, I ain't gonna lie, he wasn't ready.
Down and 5.
At the 40-yard line.
To throw is Young.
I feel the same way about Drake, so it's like, what you gonna do about it?
That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made uncomfortable for the receiver.
Nah, I'm born and raised Bengals fan, but if you look in the top right corner, you feel me, the little emblem, you know, I got the Panthers emblem in there too. Because these my boys right here. This is my secondary, but I'm born and raised, you know.
I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Bengals Nation all day.
The big tight end Trumbull. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A big play for the Panthers.
What was their record last year? What was their record this year?
They'll come up here.
They just need something different too. It's been a minute since Eli Manning appeared in that shit. Eli made them great.
Is incomplete. Tommy Tremble, the tight end, the man he was looking
Eli
for.
Manning was that dog. I remember when Eli Manning played for him. That's when I motherfucking was playing with him.
Back to the air, it's Young. Here's a shot toward the end zone.
T-Mac, offensive rookie of the year right there, y'all. So, bro, he did his damn thing, man. Like, he did, like, man, that boy right there, y'all, did some shit this year. If they build, okay, and the thing about these guys right here, if they build right,
you have to have time and
right offensive line in front of that small ass quarter.
In the pocket. Let those deeper routes develop.
You know, they can't do it. They would be cold. They snuck in there like some ghosts. We wasn't supposed to be in there. It's like this. We were supposed to beat the Buccaneers to get in there. We lost both of them games. But the Falcons is the reason we got it. Ain't nothing wrong with no Falcons fan. You feel me? Them was my dogs too once upon a time. But y'all gotta, I ain't gonna lie, I'm going on 31. So them were my dogs back when Michael Vick was playing.
And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. We'll be back up now to start this.
Still my dogs back when number 7 was playing. One of the original fastest quarterbacks in the league. You feel me?
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete. Rome Odunze, the one he was looking for.
And that's okay, you feel me? But that's how I feel about them. You gotta think. That's look, exactly what you just said. AC. That's the same for the Panthers, bro. And I ain't no bandwagon or nothing. Like, I ain't joined the Panthers when Cam Newton became a quarterback. Yeah, I want to tell you. Nah, I didn't none of that. Jake Plummer, you feel me? Like Bill Holmes, you feel me? Before Cam Newton, you feel me? I've been fucking with the Panthers, but I'm born and raised in Cincinnati, and I never traded up on my seat either. So, like, both. I want to see both of them make it. And that's sad as hell, bro. Like 0-3, 0-2. Like, if y'all ever gonna like build that right team, where y'all supposed to be, we gotta make it, guys. Gotta make it done. They make me want to go out there and be a coach and build the right. Just let me see the right age, weight, height. I'm telling you, I get the right squad of them. Get the run. I think some defenses they have never seen. I see how long it's taking Brother scoring, man. Let me be the defense coordinator real quick. Yeah, see, feel me? That's real bad. You see the name? You say Christian Miller. You feel me? Chris Chandler. Like, bro, like, real bad hard as shit. Like, I'm forever a Bengals fan. Like, since Carson Palmer. Since I was even since back in the day. But
another run here. Another run
my Panthers is my boys. I would never, like, if it come down to these two teams playing my Bengals and my Panthers, I ain't gonna lie. I would want my city to win. But for my boys to take it, I wouldn't feel no type of way either way about it. Just because of who they is. Like, they were supposed to have that Super Bowl. Can't move and fluked it. Let Peyton Manning and the Broncos take it from me. Like, that shit hit different for the whole North Carolina. You feel me? For the whole Carolinas and Denver. It's different, bro. Everybody lost all confidence.
Luther burdened the intended target, and it'll bring up second down.
Y'all, certain teams got chances this year. If they do what they supposed to do and pick up the right pieces, they can be great. Promise. Stop when you take this ball. Really, he's taking it all the time. Like he about to score and go for. I don't know what his plan is. I just want the ball at this point, y'all. Let's.
So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter.
I'm chopping it up with y'all more than I'm playing the game. I should have made these boys quick.
On EA Sports. Fourth quarter begins on the ground with Swift. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
16 more yards.
Man, hey. They better fire their coach and rebuild. They need a whole different offset of this real crazy. Hey, that was crazy ass season. Man, at the end of the season, don't get me wrong, they knocked a couple niggas out of the playoffs too. At the end of the season, they had crazy, sick records.
Best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the fourth quarter.
You gotta see though, like y'all gotta think. Now the Cardinals. I don't know what the fuck little Kyle Murray was doing this year. He upset me because he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in the league. So what are you doing? What are you doing? You ain't got no open pass. What are you doing? Get your little short, fast ass down the field. You feel me? Like, oh, what that was. Oh yeah, y'all see it. Y'all see it. Y'all see it. Hey, 1960, I wasn't even thought of, man. My mom wasn't even fucking born, you understand? Like, my mom was born in 74, man.
Pressure shifts to your defense. Your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
That's it.
Makes the score Panthers 21,
So the fact that they ain't been to the Super Bowl 5 years before my own mother was born is rare. And they still only got 48 subscribers.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. This one taken at the 7. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. At their own 19-yard line. Throwing on first down, it's Williams.
Got it. Oh, y'all. I need to find a way to hit this boy up and tell him to stop.
On second and long.
Okay, so since y'all got YouTube channels, let me ask you a question. If y'all scroll up, my brother Smitty right there, he got that blue wrench next to his name. You know how I can put that on certain people's names and shit?
From the 36, it is first and 10.
I'm trying to put it on certain people's names.
Play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. Another one there for Burton. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield. Another catch on the drive. This one for 13
you know what's crazy?
And another first down.
I think a lot of, like a few different teams, I can say 4 to 5 teams in the league got an all 30, 32, what is it, 32? They need some good coaches, y'all. They just need like different coordinators. My boy Zach. I fuck with Zach Taylor. Don't get me wrong. Fuck with Zach Taylor. Because he was willing to do what he had to do to keep certain people united and together. At the end of the day, bro, if you ain't calling the right plays, bro, you need to go ahead and hand that down to the people that you got in office to help you. What's the point of the offensive coordinator if he ain't gonna let him coordinate? What's the point of the defense? Now, the point of our defensive coordinator, Cincinnati Bengals, they need to just fucking set. Firing.
Williams to the air once more.
Yeah, I thought they were going to let me take it. They're giving me too much time, though.
Touchdown, Chicago. Third down. My focus, Greg, was on picking up the first down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where
50 subscribers, y'all.
That they allowed them to
got
get that
48.
ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown.
Making short videos. I just got to check out my live.
Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? On the return, here's Trevor Etienne.
Few people need some different head coaches. Y'all see it? Y'all see it? You see it?
And he's going to take this all the way back.
To the house.
Touchdown, Carolina. Fitzgerald down for the extra point. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. They could have put it at the 1 and gone for 2, but they elect to still kick it here.
Now, if y'all always know my question, though, the Super Bowl this week, like this Sunday coming up, or next Sunday?
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4.
There's somebody on
brought
there.
down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They'll come up for 1st and 10.
2010. Okay. Yeah, who was their quarterback? 2010.
Off play action. Here's Williams.
Give him credit for keeping this play alive as long as he could. This easily.
Oh, now I'm up, though. I'm going to line up for the next 2 3 yards.
Find his way forward and at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
How many minutes you be playing for? I ain't gonna lie. Like, these little 4-quarter minutes sometimes be. We gonna keep it 4. We gonna keep it 4 minutes. Well, I want you to send me an invite. You can have home. You can pick my team. I'm gonna play with the Panthers or the Bengals. So whoever you play with.
They'll drop the throw. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down.
It's a gain of 20.
And now, after that catch,
Who do you play with?
they've got a chance here late, Mike.
Falcons?
They've got enough time to try to move this thing down. I think they can win the game on this possession.
Jackson to the house. I ain't gonna.
It's intercepted. Picked up by Michael Jackson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field.
I don't know why I'm seeing you play with. We play with different people. Like, I can play with the Panthers, end up playing the Eagles, the Ravens, or anybody. So it don't really matter.
Here we go.
Of course, all man. Make sure it's all man, and make sure it's on competitive.
Out of the shotgun, Young. That is hot. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line.
You can send it whenever you.
A big one
If he
here
cook,
in the 4th
you know what's
quarter.
up.
35 yards.
First down.
Got a minute left, but we ain't gonna stick it out. You know this.
From the gun, it's Young. He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Tommy Tremble.
What's on online? Yeah.
Panthers. On now is Fitzgerald for the PAT.
Simulation. What are we playing with simulation for? Who do you play with?
Both teams ready to go once more. As the kicks away.
Main team.
A return now from the 4. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25.
What is simulation? What you simulating? What are we simulating for?
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. He's going to run it. And it'll be marked out up at the 34-yard line. They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's 1st and 10. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
But you heard, pick to keep his momentum away. That's it, that's all.
This one gonna be sniffed out.
This plan is, but y'all see 56 seconds.
The Bears will use one of their timeouts here as they get it with just
They
under
heard,
a
they
minute
heard.
to go in this
Need
football
somebody
game.
else.
3rd and long. Here's Williams. This one is taken in downfield. Big completion. This is 1st and 10.
A 28-yard gain.
They try to throw again. Here's Williams. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the
play
first down here?
competitive because I don't know what simulation is. Competitive just lets me know because everybody here. Tell me we playing for real. Competitive makes me feel like
It's another big play in a game that's had its
I don't know.
share.
It's on all man and competitive. It makes me feel like motherfucker can't say, "Oh, you cheat." Nah.
Throwing again, Williams. And this is going to be a touchdown.
Bengals might die. After this live stream, you feel me? If y'all subscribe to my channel, I'll definitely subscribe back. If y'all be streaming, you feel me? I'll pop in, show love, all that good shit. You feel me?
His kick is good. And the Bears.
He about to onside kick it, y'all.
It's 35-28. They need a late recovery to have any chance. Here comes the onside kick.
First play, touchdown, y'all. What y'all think?
Is out there, and they'll send this
penalty. Yeah, come on now.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
Let's go.
On first down is Young. Going up top for Evans. That is brought in. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
It's a big play when
they needed it the most. 33 yards. So it's over. It's a win for the Panthers. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, they got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden
Bengals is my home
NFL.
team.
The Panthers
So I'm gonna use them just for you.
winners, as we say, so long from Uptown Charlotte.
I need these merciful stop. Merciful stop. If I quit right now, they'll probably say I ain't finished the game. What's that? It's happy in 3. I'm here, gang. I'm here.
A dazzling facility located here in the heart of Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Up next, it's our main event.
Best of luck, my brother.
Between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Atlanta Falcons.
That's what I'm live streaming on YouTube. You feel me? But nah, you already seen my YouTube. We gonna rock out.
This will be a touchback, so we're gonna need our first snap to see the first
subscribe to the channel yet, but they won't show me right now while I'm going live. But I'll definitely, subscribe back. I'll be on live most around this time anyway.
It is 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Cousins. Mooney downfield, and he has it. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. On the play fake, it's Cousins. Cut down the field, it's Pitts. And they're going to be
Falcon boys. Nah, I ain't got it. I thought they were supposed to do better this year. Just because of Kirk.
You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. That played good for, looks like about 6. Second down upcoming.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time.
That's the same thing with Zach, bro.
the same thing with Zach. I feel you. I swear I do, bro. That's just stupid, bro. What's your point of having these defensive coordinators, offensive coordinators, you ain't using them all? What makes you think you have the ability to call these passes, call these plays back to back to back that ain't doing nothing or being effective enough?
You see a bigger play on the ground later on, will largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Now Cousins on 3rd and short. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Ooh, sure looked like they were sitting on that slant, weren't they, Brock? If a route was going to beat them, it was not going to be that one.
Yeah, we see this route all the time, really at every level of football, because as a receiver, you just want to get inside that defender, and when you do, you hope to find
we all
that
shifting
connection,
the right direction.
knock that sucker away. Not quite the same roar out of the crowd, Kate, that you're going to get with a touchdown, but still plenty of noise coming down, and that defense now gets to take the field.
Yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow, too, going along like the field and shit. I don't know how long I'm going to be on this all together, like Madden tomorrow, because I got a whole family on GTA and shit, all around the world type shit. We linked in, too, so it's like I be playing with them and shit sometimes, most of the time. If I ain't on GTA, then I'm on this, for real.
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
11 MT.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Should try to
Offense in the hurry up here.
to my throwing zone.
Give on seconds. It's Brown. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock. They can be facing 3rd down to begin this
how to stop that run. So perfect.
I wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
Here we go. 11. Right 80. 11.
Here he goes. 3rd and long.
Ooh, that was a nice pick.
Xavier Watts picks it.
Ooh, pick 6.
And he brings
Oh,
it
shit.
back for the pick 6 and the Atlanta touchdown. Just tried a little bit too hard to get that 3rd down conversion. Brock wanted so badly to keep that opening series going, and that one cost him.
Yeah, I
think you like the 2nd or 3rd. Well, I'm going to say this, like, start of the, see.
Yeah.
Like the 2nd or 3rd person that can play with the Falcons. That's how many people use, bro. Not a lot of people know how either.
This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. We've set it downs for him from the 31.
They not. I don't even call them boys a car house. Them boys ain't no car house, bro. Ugh. Now, why they ain't called that at the bottom? Why they don't say that at the bottom of the screen? They kept. Because I've definitely seen all user.
That's nothing, Brock. They are right in this game, but they'll make it final if they keep hurting their cause with these interceptions.
Definitely.
Play smart, not scary. That's a mantra that the Colts and Tom Moore and Peyton
some people be like that on
not scared to make a mistake, and right now he is just making way too many mistakes.
Then me, I ain't gonna lie, I'm like, I use this little slogan sometimes when I first start, like my first couple games or something like that. I really be like a comeback kid that big, you know. You doing me dirty right now. You doing me dirty right now. Can't fake that. We just gotta see how I go by halftime. You feel me?
The rookie from Texas A&M who took him down. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
See how I go by halftime.
Trying one here with Robinson.
Yeah, I pushed them into the
first down.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there, making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go.
See what we got here. Watch it.
Now it's Cousins. Now trying to set up the screen. Here's Robinson.
Oh, they like you want to stay past that.
Inside the 35. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's a Falcon first down. New set of downs for him from the 31. There's the fake. Cousins to throw. It is caught left side. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter.
I ain't gonna lie, you got one of the longest over trying to follow you on my page, with me that you tell me he's watching. You got just the longest fucking name ever.
Yeah, I would definitely get into that.
Cousins a quick throw, complete.
What's up?
Is out, and that's going to be a touchdown. No, it goes out at the 1. Wow, they still have a shot at this. They've got 3 tight ends on this first and goal, thinking run or play action. You sneak it with Cousins.
Yeah,
And he's in.
that's how you do it.
The Falcons pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Kirk Cousins, the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. Gonzalez connects on the point after. And the Falcons take a 3-possession lead.
17. Bengals nothing.
Nah, this is the beginning, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just getting warmed up. You said you wanted. I should have used my team. You said you wanted my home team, so I used
on
mine.
return, this is Tryin.
But it's only the first quarter. It's the best quarter ever. Play for real.
Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
What's this say? Hey, can.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. Brought in inside the 20.
Yes, sir. Big shake. Your name don't even pop up when I look.
The Bengals reach pay dirt for the first time this game. T. Higgins, the touchdown.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals cut the lead down to 10.
17. Bengals 7.
You're done.
McPherson on to handle the
Gotta
kickoff.
come back to me.
On the return, here's D. Alford.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
I'm back to make real quick. What you gonna do, y'all?
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10.
High. Lock your distance. Quaker on up. Leave it. Bring up 48. Hey, can. Listen to me. Yellow. Black.
Cousins out of the pistol here. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. It just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
On 2nd down, Robinson. And that's how the offense dialed up. They stick him for a long, so it's going to be 3rd down. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and come back play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on third down. Third and long for him here. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter.
But I seen him, though. I seen exactly what he was doing.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
So with the Falcons set to punt on fourth, on comes Bradley Pinion.
I can't find your name for shit, bro.
Starts his return from the 23.
Oh, yeah, 20 yards.
Up past their own 40.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
You say 6 minutes, no Excel. I ain't gonna lie, that's like my big brother all day. That's how he is, but he is 7. I'm like, bro, you crazy.
And this one is launched down.
Are you giving it to me? Did you give it to me? Like, did you giving it to me? Don't tell me you giving it to me, bro.
Reduce the lead to just 4.
Don't make it easy.
It's a Jamar Chase touchdown.
Falling back. They stand up.
Playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Hey, Nelly, you still here, my guy? Definitely go follow you on YouTube, man. Anybody else want to talk about this Super Bowl we got going on? I appreciate y'all. If y'all hit that like button, that subscribe button, it is free. You feel me? Just trying to get my subscribers up.
Here's Carter on the return.
They did not let you run straight through there like that. So I move one man to the left, and that's what they do.
To the 15. And he is gone. Touchdown.
Okay, not gonna catch me.
Well, when it's set up perfectly,
right back down
you
that
get
team.
an exciting return man back there fielding it. Wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kickback for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
On the return, this is Tryin. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes first and 10. Burrow from the gun. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
That's a nice job by the defense, Kate, to actually use the 12th defender. That is
only the first quarter.
That throw didn't give the receiver enough real estate to establish possession, and the defense understanding how to use the boundary.
And they're fighting for a few. It's third down.
That's a gain of 3. It's third and
long. They're going to throw. He's got it over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here we go. Fourth down, Burrow. Lobs this deep down the middle. This is brought in at the 15. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
You got the right 2 people. That's what I'm saying, bro. Zach Taylor did the right thing keeping that trio together, but he got to use them properly. And he needs to let the defense coordinator.
That's the third time that he's thrown them into the end zone. It's hard to think of a better start he could be having than this. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. It's an early advantage for the Falcons.
Right. Good first game. Good first quarter so far. So you can talk about game. They ain't even been in the game.
Volley set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now.
You think they can get good first quarter.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
You feel me? Like the game just started. I'm thinking, like usually I see scores like this. When I play a lot, I don't see scores like this in the third quarter. But that's because the 4 minutes, and if people ain't ball hogging, every time I play somebody, they be doing that weird little
quick throw, right side, complete
a clock down shit.
And he'll work this one up to the 28. Stopped by the first rounder from Texas A&M. That's Jamar Stewart.
I appreciate you, little 8 viewers out there. You know, like, comment, subscribe. We here to chop it up.
Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked.
Say if I got another game,
the way he took the
I'm
completion
on.
and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
First and 10, around to Robinson.
Oh yeah, they are crazy.
He's down to the 30-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
My team.
That's another Falcons first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Another carry for Robinson.
He was wrong. No.
The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Yeah, picture y'all. Hold him.
Gun.
First down, and they go right back to it.
I thought y'all had good shit, bro. That was a good cut.
The Falcons making a 9-point advantage.
If they can hear you on my stream, like, I don't know how to turn that back on.
Extra point is good by Gonzalez.
I think I got it turned off from when I first started. Like, anybody my chat or anything like that, it'll just be muted. Because, you know, some people in here be talking crazy. I'm talking.
On the return, this is Tryin.
Before I started streaming again, this was actually crazy. Before I started my stream today, my very first game, I didn't stream it, but I won.
It's first and 10.
I ain't even say nothing. I'm talking. I'm muted, bro. Motherfucker hop in there. You ready to quit, bitch? Whoa!
2-yard gain at most at second down.
I would have preferred to hide down, kiss my ass, something like, damn, you ready to quit, bitch? It was the bitch word for me.
Aggressive call on second.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8.
When you first come in the game, like the game and starting, the first thing you say to me is, am I ready to quit, bitch? Yeah, nice pick. Seen that too. Ready to quit, bitch? Damn, ready to quit, bitch. Watch him out. Talking about second quarter, that boy quit.
To see out of them. 3 touchdowns in the book so far, but now 3 interceptions thrown as well. Gotta do without those.
Yeah, you do. The aggressiveness is
I gotta straighten up.
the end zone several times, but it's also
halftime,
to find defenders several times as well.
Yeah, you gotta know who you talking to sometimes. Like you don't even know who you talking to. But you, I see you don't even play the online shit. You just be playing like your friends and shit.
Short memories. You tell me this too. Defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No
how often you be playing?
Because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Yeah.
Shotgun snap now to Cousins.
Because I got this little franchise. My big brother, like, he in control of this franchise we got going. But we just looking for more people that be active and people don't be active as much as we
For at least a minimal game with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
But like right now, he at work for the next couple hours. He worked third shift, so everybody shift different. They let you run through the tight.
You love a huddle. You really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there. He's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot.
I got to stop you from scoring.
Down the
You
line.
scored. I had to. Okay. See what I can do.
Working inside the red zone. One's complete right side. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 14-yard line.
Last 50, last 50. What's that?
Robinson on the inside give. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Black. Let's go, let's get that touch. Zebra.
Plenty of points already, partner, as we have reached the 2-minute warning. Falcons on top inside of Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
He's wasting my time, folks.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Out of the gun, Cousins. Forced out to his right. Trouble brewing, and the Bengals bring him down.
Gotta do something.
We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Zane Gonzalez on to attempt this field goal. This is going to be a 31-yarder from the right hash.
I ain't gonna lie, I do this formation automatically because everybody online just like to go for 2. Yeah.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers,
you feel me? Like, I just play the game. I don't like to waste time, and I don't like to go for it.
Get into that rhythm. They start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
On a return, this is Tryin. Making some progress here.
Monkey Ryan. Bro, I got speed on him, Tryin. That body ain't stopped me. He wouldn't have had that speed he had.
By the time he shifted into a different gear, began that foot race up the left sideline, you could tell this return was already getting out of hand.
I would have took off on the.
Now gets to take over. A lot of the work in the field position already done.
We got it.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit.
Think about me is, but I use a specific playbook, and I only use like 5-6 plays. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Caught quickly on the slant, and they have this down to the 11 before being marked down.
Yeah, that's what my mama taught me. Let me fix what ain't broke.
From the red zone now.
I say, don't fix what ain't broke. Big Higgins had to run over both of them boys.
The Bengals make it a 1-score game before halftime. T. Higgins, the touchdown.
Now, depending on our score, now I do want to say this, depending on our score, in the 4th quarter, I will be going for 2, but I will let you know so you ain't getting no like love. So you won't just pick a field goal for it. You hear me? That's why I said depending on our score. I gotta do some shit, trying to keep back.
Pretty solid field position.
Got a million 14.
He's tackled at the 29.
Down by 6. I just real started back streaming.
First look, a little pistol formation.
Trying to get back into the habit.
1st and 10.
I used to stream only Fortnite. Now, right now, I'm streaming only Madden. I think you was in the chat earlier. I said you've been in the chat for a minute with me and Melly. I want to stream on GTA, but I'm just waiting. I guess I'm waiting for 6.
Working from the gun, it's Cousins.
Pop out.
And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there, and that brings up 2nd down.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10, Cousins.
Yes.
Right as the ball does, and
nice hit, heel from something out.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Hey, we're good.
Throwing on 3rd, Cousins. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
He has it at the 13. He gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go. Right 80.
Burrow back to throw. He beams one deep right side.
That's my dog. That's my dog. Man, that's Big Gesicki right there. Don't play with him. Understand?
First down. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45.
Big Mike Gesicki is here for the win. Oh, fan. Pass him times. Give me that, baby.
Better not celebrate just yet. Looks like his contact drew a flag. They may still get this yardage. Defense, no doubt, still recovering from that interference call, Brock, but they've got to buckle down here. It's first and goal.
Here we go.
Brown does not score. They not only stop him,
hold on. Wait a minute. Take out over there. Time or no time. Hold on.
And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
They're not letting you run Chase Brown. They're not letting you through the middle of this shit. You ain't supposed to put it though, bro. No.
Look to the sideline in his own line. What am I supposed to do?
Good shit.
Picked up by Divine Diablo.
Good fucking shit.
The second down pass. Intercepted.
Give that ball back.
The Falcons
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
3-yard line.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. He's brought down, and that was close, Brock. Maybe a yard away from surrendering 2 points, but the stop did come outside the goal line. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be second and 12. A give to Algier on the inside handoff.
If I need this, if I
His own 3-yard line. A gain of 2 makes it third down
Yes.
and 10.
That's halftime.
felt like you picked a throwing play on me, and I was all in blizzard, and you was going to take it to the touchdown.
In just a moment.
Yeah, give me that. Yeah, give me that. Give me a chance to tie this ball up. Go up by one real quick. Hold on.
Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. On the return, this is Tryin. Things going well so far. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40.
That's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
And that one's behind him. That's incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Brown on the inside give. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Stopped by a guy who rose to stardom while wearing those Bengals stripes his first 5 seasons, Jesse Bates. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
Gun. 11 mighty.
Throw here, 3rd down. It's caught. Chase has it. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. On first down, here's Burrow.
Yoshi. Hold on to that.
Out to the right.
Yes, sir.
And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
From the gun, they get to Brown. And he's tackled for the first down yardage.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. Some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
Going deep here for the end zone. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
And 2nd and 10 now. It's Burrow. He gets loose down the right side. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense set up for first and goal.
He did.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Brooks has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. Dose of the offense here.
2 games back to back.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow.
Got a friend little match going. Friend little match going on.
Intercepted in the end zone. Xavier Watts picks it. And the Falcons take it away once again. The 5th time they've been intercepted in this game. Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. Beginning on the ground with Algier. And they try to power it forward. A couple of yards there. Goes to the hurry up here. On the play fake, it's Cousins. Bails out of the pocket quick. Gets this one to Tyler Algier. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stopped.
You know, Kate, that really is one of the benefits that comes with experience. You'll feel it. Right, look at the quarterback, never seeing the rush, never looking at the rush. Instead, eyes are downfield, and the big play follows.
Gets this one to London. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30. That's a pickup of 9. And that is good enough for Atlanta. First down.
One of them would have been scored again by now.
Cousins now off the play fake. Connects with his back, Algier. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward.
You always want that stick for that fumble, but hey,
makes 2nd and 3rd
that fumble
a lot easier to manage.
Let me get the interception doses.
It's Cousins once more.
Nice, y'all.
They're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down.
Nice, y'all. Hold that.
Pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
This is one of those cases, Kate, where basketball and football play together.
Appreciate y'all popping in. Playing with my guy, Braves, Hawks fans, Falcons fans, Big Dog. He's having a little friendly little match.
Good things happen just like that. You suffocate a pocket because there's nowhere for the quarterback to go.
And it's good yardage, but they tackle
him short of the sticks.
You earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days. You need to make a play in the open field, come short like that. I promise you, some money will follow.
And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely. That'll be a touchback.
On one, ready?
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Gun. Got. Right 80. 11, Thomas. Got.
Back to work after throwing the pick. He puts some air under it.
See, they touched it. And they gave it to him. But they not calling it. Why are you calling it for? That's weird. I swear that shit perfect timing because how the fuck you gave it? I need the ball, boy. We stopped each other from scoring at the very last second. I should have gave it to my boy.
It wasn't long ago. He just hasn't been reading these coverages at all, and it's clearly not on the same page with his receivers. I think it really is now time to think about his confidence for future games.
It's always the commentators.
This ball game.
They make it so interesting what it is. They hyping the shit out of it.
Stop made by Barrett Carter.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 43-yard line.
Zebra. 300.
Here's Cousins now. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Hey,
was looking for Kyle Pitts.
What
they're left facing 3rd and long.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Watching y'all.
Hey, we're good.
It's 3 and 8.
Here he goes, 3rd and long.
It's slick. Good first down.
As he gets this to the opposing 45. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's a Falcon 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
We send a man in motion.
You about to make me have my longest match yet off this.
Left with Algier.
Just because, you know, we playing 6 minutes and shit type shit. I used to play like 5-6 innings, so, you know, on type shit. How many ever out?
Offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Oh, man, somebody, one of my friends did that one time. They were like, bro, let's play. I said, all right, let's play. And they put it on 4 minutes. I said, what the hell is that? I said, nah, I'm going to send you in. You can't be at home. I'm sorry. I gave you the chance to get home. You sit, kids, and listen.
They came in before he could find a target.
He's going to play. He's going to play.
Altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
This ain't no online little bogey.
Listen to me.
Put it on that 6 minutes. Let's turn up. Me and my brother be playing 7 because we like to act crazy. I'm talking about by the end of the game, it's like 90 something, like 80 something, 70 something, like 90. We just crazy.
Don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing.
We always put it on 7, 8 minutes. It always turns on 90 minutes.
Can't stop one.
I mean, shit, I can talk before we play.
I'm
a good in that game, so it's natural to see.
Quickly, trying to get set.
Over him, that inspired me to want to play. So I just do it just to keep us going. You better stop this.
No gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
See how that shit go.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 7.
Algier with another
They like it. They ain't gonna believe it. Let me take a shot.
Take a shot of the tequila.
Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Falcons 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. This is the end of the 3rd quarter.
I'm on one page,
the Falcons with the football. They're leading, but not by a ton.
Some people recognize that, you know. That's all. You just recognize how it's going. Like, we keep picking each other off. Like, you recognize how it's going.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Here comes a screen. Algier. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him.
I definitely see you both on board.
But he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
3rd and just 2 to go. A give left side. Here's Robinson. And it's another first down on this drive. This time they're into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 2. And the Falcons.
Here's Robinson. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7.
I said I'm gonna still be live. My big brother gonna get it back on here.
Pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Once more, it's Robinson.
Oh my God. All them in your grand pass, your defense to let you run still.
They made it 3 yards on the carry, which sets him up with 3rd and goal at the 5.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, we got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots, let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
On 3rd and goal, it's Cousins. Dumps it off to his running back. And in for the Atlanta touchdown.
It took 2 minutes. Nope, it took you like 4 minutes. But it's okay.
Extra point set right down the middle.
We got 4 minutes left in the 4th. Remember what I told you? Depending on the scope. Good, I'm going to have to go for 2. Because I got to catch up. So.
On a return, this is Tryin.
I got to go for this.
Making some progress here. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40.
Sound like you just sneaked.
Contributions like that out of your kickoff returner is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back,
that way.
And setting your offense up with great field position.
Burrow on 1st down. Escapes the pocket.
And
they pick him off again.
Y'all giving away my game.
And the Falcons
this will be my first, man. That's okay.
Yet another interception.
How long you gonna be up? We can move back. I take this shit with my real
good
team.
field position here as they start out 1st and 10.
Big dog. My big Panthers. My big Panthers that eat these birds up.
Some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts, a very minimal gain.
Following that little 2-yard run,
For sure.
it's 2nd and 8.
Nah, we like playing the competition. If you own enough, if you think you can get on at least once a day, midday or around this time to play one. Well, we get on, I ain't gonna lie. If you on, I ain't gonna lie, I'm in Cincinnati. So, now for me, it's 5:06. Oh, so what is it, like 3? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's on about your time. It's on about 5-6 your time. Like, you feel me? And I don't think nobody got the Falcons. We is like 4 years. We think we going to Super Bowl 2029. It's like 3-4 years in, though. So, just, you know, we got a few people that jump on when they're supposed to. Some people don't. But, like, depending on how long me and my brother be on, we don't cheat nobody. So it's like, we'll give you a few game sims, and then, like, we'll force win you if you ain't on when we playing type shit. Like, we ain't gonna just let you lose. Like, if it's a chance you can make it to the playoffs, you're gonna make it to.
And he is dangerous.
I'm gonna let this man. Let me say.
The tight end in motion now.
Let's look.
1st down, and they go right back to it. That run good for a handful as it
You should have let it go. Should have let it go.
The long ball in baseball. It's like we had the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get wins at that point. It may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
It's a 6-yard gain that sets up 1st and goal.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches
won't
forget.
enough
He
time.
has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Atlanta. Falcons in a good spot, up
But
by 13.
You play smart.
1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead.
Hey, no, easy.
Out of the gun, Cousins.
Some people don't like play. Like, you see how you score 41, and then you feel me, now you're using the time to your advantage? No, I'm talking about online, they'll score one time. And then if they get the ball back, they don't try to score no more.
Punish him there physically.
I'm talking about for it to be 0.
Algier running behind center. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up
Like, it'll be 0-7. Like, it'll be 0-7 for 2 quarters straight because they want to hold the ball like the whole time. See, this is different. You went up. Yeah, you went up. You went up. Yeah. But you stop trying to score crazy because
I wasn't going. Gets it to him on the screen.
Yeah, I mean, man, through.
He's into the end zone.
You using smart players to get through.
The Falcons have likely locked up the win right there.
You feel me?
They drive forward to one right now. Looks like it should be a win, bro. He sure is taking advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown.
They forever my dogs.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one. More than likely,
Panthers.
more games to come.
For that, eat these birds up.
Now to kick it away, here's Pinion. On the return, this is Tryin. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
These my boys. Born and raised here, but
offense into the shotgun set.
Facts is facts.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Big shot is hauled in. Feet are inbounds. Oh, what a play! Running clock adding a sense of urgency to these proceedings.
First down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On first down, here comes Brooks. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be second down. Offense in the hurry up here.
A 6-yard pickup. Brings up
throw from the gun. That's caught at the 4. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. And they can take a moment to try
to build from the Seahawks. That's no offense. That boy dogs.
From the red zone on first.
Hold that shit with second.
Down here, but they cannot
It's you, baby boy. It's all you.
Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that
Well, no
pass.
nigga do.
Throwing into double coverage. How's coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player, and now as a coach, please don't do that again.
Brown has nothing on that one. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
You didn't.
Falcons spend the first of their 3
You didn't go up by 20.
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the
You
end
ain't
of this game.
have this much time.
Touchdown to bust for him here as they set up for third and goal.
From the
gun on third down, it's Burrow.
Dot.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The
Dot.
Bengals get it back to within 2
And he go up for
possessions.
2. Even though he
McPherson
did
had
that
the point
big.
after.
for the extra point.
The point after splits the upright. And the Bengals drop the lead back to 13. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here's Carter on the return. Things going well so far. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there.
That's what, yeah, that was the boost.
Starting spot here for the Falcons, Brock. This is first and
That
10.
was the boost.
They've got a man in motion. Now a handoff to Algier. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Working quickly here.
No gain on the play.
Second down, back to Algier they go. They stuck with him and got the same results. He is stopped at the line once again to quickly bring up
Now, we
third down.
definitely gonna link in some more though. If you want to run it right back, if you want to run it right back, we definitely can. And then you won, so you can get home field advantage again. I can tell you with my other, Wildcat family, you feel me? Show you how to them Panthers do compared to my baby.
Offense in a hurry up here.
A 10-yard gain, but it's fourth down.
Good game for sure.
So the Falcons
that first quarter was the best first quarter I ever had in a minute.
And with the start they had in that first quarter, Brock, it is no surprise to see them come away with a victory at the end. They really did all they could to put this out of reach early.
No, we ain't in the chat.
So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. A well-earned win for the Falcons as we say goodbye from Atlanta.
He should be right back, y'all. See, that's a good competitor right there. You feel me? I'm going to add you to the man thing. You can go find your people, whatever. Let me show him what the score is. For my underrated team, number 80. Gotta show you what my other cats do.
A full house expected here tonight, over 70,000, and the fans still filing into Mercedes-Benz Stadium just west of downtown Atlanta.
What you think about that franchise, John, though? Join that too.
In store, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the Atlanta Falcons.
Not really. I just play on rare emotions with my friends.
The Carolina kick team is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Good. Want to be a little friendly comp, you know, you rock with.
For the first time with Bijan Robinson. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
On second down, another shot for Robinson.
Bijan.
Now he's loose.
Look at JC. You didn't pick up enough speed, huh? Oh, dude got in your way. You would have had. Oh, yeah, you know, you did that smart as hell, brother. No cap. Because you know, if dude didn't get in front of Jason Horn, he was canceled. Did the little slant. I like it.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
I like it.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
I've been hitting that much weed pen for the longest. Yeah.
Looking to put a drive together.
52 blaster.
To throw, Young.
Jalen Coker.
And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the
30. ED birds up.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 30-yard line.
Young now. Gonna throw right side here, complete.
Jalen Coker.
He'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive. So we just called his name on the previous snap, and they go right back to him, Charles, for a second consecutive completion.
Yeah, I think what we're discovering on this drive is that he feels like he has answers no matter what defense you throw up there. He reads it, finds.
He's got a man.
Offensive Rookie of the Year. Thank you, sir.
Appreciate it. Effort there. 47 yards.
Offensive Rookie of the Year right there.
Able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own.
They get that offensive line right for Bryce Young. Them two boys. The Xavier Leggett. Jalen Coker gone. Hey, he gonna step up this year.
Each team has scored.
Jalen Coker ain't going this year.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Yeah.
About set to begin their next drive.
That was this year?
Offense at the line. This drive here
So,
beginning
where are
probably
we?
with a pair of motivated groups.
I'll be working mid shift.
Last time out, you can repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after
I got so much faith in these boys. Yeah. I know it's gonna be something magnificent this week.
They're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
That'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be second down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at their 48-yard line.
Lucky 48.
Robinson up the middle. And he'll take it down shy of 45 at the 46.
3 for 84.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Play action now. Cousins. That's out wide here for Robinson. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. The Falcon passing game looking good on this drive as they get the first down.
Falcons, first down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Yellow. Ready? Good route here. Quaker on the hop. 2.
Now Cousins sees something. He's going to change this around.
What's that?
On 1st and 10, it's
All right, Sean.
Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
2nd and 9.
What's that?
Working out of the gun, Cousins. That is incomplete.
Good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
See what we got going.
Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9.
I had to learn some shit. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I just bought this game back in October. I ain't played since Madden 19, Madden 20.
Things up.
Yeah, exactly. And I just bought this back in October, bro. I'm just trying to get
3rd down, Robinson.
Get back.
And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26.
Just trying to get back, bro.
Now Zane
That's why I'm back to
Gonzalez for the
streaming
field
and
goal
shit.
try. On the right hash, it's a 43-yard attempt.
Yeah, my game system. I was playing Call of Duty and all that other stuff. Call of Duty and GTA mostly.
Feels good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with
Yeah,
points.
about to go.
Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT.
Yeah, I got that.
Field goal,
I got the PlayStation Plus extra. I'm about to check that out too. See what other games I got on there. Yeah. I had bought one game when I first got PlayStation 5 period, so it stayed on with my account type shit. It was the livest whatever. I had bought that Black Ops 3 because of that second zombie board, that snowboard when you get to make all the bow and arrows and shit. That's some shit. So I be playing that shit sometimes. Just by myself, I'll be on that motherfucker to see how far I can go.
Got a man and he hits him in stride.
Oh, look at, bro. You supposed to be blocking, not in my way, nigga. You blocking. Did you see that live ass steal? What is you doing? I want to sock him. That was the livest spin ever. Yeah. Tommy baby.
First target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Looking to throw, Young. Now he'll tuck this and run. Now he's going to let it go deep back over the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Let's see what we got. So I got another dog that's out there. So
that makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
They'll throw again. Young. He's going to take another shot here.
What the hell? You jump at the perfect time.
That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by A.J.
Bryce Young. And he'll go got some jets.
Down inside the 35-yard line. And I think this
hopefully next year he uses him like he supposed to.
The sideline's going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the book down.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
Oh, you picked up what he was putting down, and he was salty about it. Can't be mad about that. Can't be mad about that. Once you peep the formation and what's going on, you feel me? Yeah, it gets easier to stop. More ring to the house. That's more ring. That's more ring. That's more ring. More ring. More ring. Whatever the name is, you going to the house. Don't hit it.
Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably, your mouth is wide open in disbelief.
Night, but I gotta see something.
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee.
Yeah, nah, I ain't gonna lie. People that
make sure you see it.
You like this. People keep that you understand what they doing, and you stopping everything, and they don't know what to do, and they get sick. Yeah, they try to say that, but I ain't doing nothing but playing.
A solid return, pretty good field position.
Change your plays up.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care
same plays over and over. We're expecting you not to pick you up, not to bless you when they know what you about to do every time.
You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Just trying to sign into my Twitch. It's tweaking. You know, sign into my YouTube. What's with my YouTube right now?
Now Cousins.
First down. Nice.
That's Robinson. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may
what I was doing while I'm playing, there was a lot of shit. Before this game started, I had to roll up.
Now he's going to step up and run. That's going to be caught by Prince. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Back now in Atlanta, second quarter action. The Falcons with the football. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Straight ahead, it's
I got boom.
And he'll get it inside.
His name is Rose Boom. I call that nigga Razal. I feel like his name should be foreign with his long ass Palomalu hair.
And they gave up no cutback angle. You know he's trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there. We'll be giving up a 3-yard gain.
Now he'll tuck this and run. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
I scared that ball.
Last time he forced one, and it turned into
a though.
Here, he knows better, and he just throws that one away.
To throw is Cousins. He's got his target. That's complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 14.
First down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Leave it. Ring up 48. Wait, time.
Back to the ground with Robinson.
And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped to the backfield.
Great stop by DJ Wadham to back the offense up on that play.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
See what we got going.
A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Robinson with another carry.
Ready for it.
Pushes way down to about the 14. 3 yards on the pickup there, but they've only got it back to 3rd and 10.
Not a big run, not an explosive run, but they've held the ball for plenty of plays on this drive. They're just trying to impose their will on the defense right now.
Ready for you.
It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd. To throw, Cousins. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Robinson. And they'll get him down 2 yards shy after a pickup of 8. 4th and 2. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Gonzalez on for the field goal. A
shot.
22-yard attempt.
Gonzalez's kick is good.
Ooh, they different.
So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately
I don't know if he caught me. I don't know if he ever caught me in a 4th down position yet, but I ain't lie. If it's not more than 10 yards, I'm going for it now.
But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3.
Yeah, it's 4th and 4. I'm going for it. Anything lower than 10, I'm going for that shit. Nah, I ain't lie. Anything lower than 7, I'm going for it.
The Panthers out there.
Anything lower than 7, I ain't lie to you.
Been a little bit of an interesting
7 lower, no. Damn. What?
Touchdown. The second drive he threw the
Who's fucking right there that was supposed to be blocking for me that ain't blocked for me? What the fuck is that?
I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well.
5 yards, he'll take it.
So well on the second one, he wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
You be taking me out so damn much. You ain't caught me in no fucking 4 and 4 shaking West.
Young will set to throw.
God, he ain't hold on to us. There we go, right here.
The contact well timed
There we go.
there. And now 4th down.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get him off the field with a 3 and out.
That boy Lee Gett. That boy Lee Gett. I ain't gonna lie, bro. When I threw that shit, my heart dropped.
Every play is supposed to get a player's best effort. But on 4th down, that really increases the stakes, doesn't it? What about that catch?
Heck of an effort picking up the first.
And now that team has to be motivated going forward. They just saw a great
Oh, he's gone. He's gone on him, too. Watch this. That boy's slow. Wherever he was running with, he don't ever do that again.
Taken across for a Panthers touchdown.
I love my Bengals. I'm born and raised here, bro, but I ain't gonna lie, them not my boys. But in the chat, it literally said, you said your home team name, so I play with my home team.
This is Fitzgerald now to send this one away.
Like, you say the whole team, so I just use my whole team because that's what you said in the chat. Them ain't my boys.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense had
I love it. It's so underrated.
Last time it stalled out, they were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it.
It's so underrated.
Because you know coaches look at these short field goals.
I love it underrated.
It's a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize.
Hey, hold on.
To the county fair.
You see the difference in my defense with my boys? Like with my boys, we connect.
Bottom shelf material.
As soon as he leaked down and began his route,
You connect out here on the field.
with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
The Falcons on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 9.
People don't understand.
Throwing. Cousins.
People lost faith in him.
Checks this one down to Robinson.
That's going to bring up 4th down. Only a gain of 2 there.
Like after Cam Newton flew that Super Bowl,
off some nice footwork to stay in bounds.
Everybody lost faith. I never lost faith. I never steered away. That's why I was so proud this year. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, we didn't make it out of the wild card, bro, but I was proud we made it there. You feel me? Like, it wasn't about making it out. It was about making it there. Even though we kind of snuck in. Kind of snuck in. Because, literally, we lost to the Buccaneers twice. We had to beat the Buccaneers in that second game to even get in. But we lost. We got to lose.
And as he tried to do that, he was hit and forced an incompletion.
He was automatically out. But the Falcons ended up beating. I think it was y'all saved us. I think y'all beat the Saints. Yeah, the Saints. Y'all beat the Saints and got us in there. I was like, oh, shit. We snuck in like the boogeyman.
I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to... Lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Oh, he's gone. No, he ain't. Oh, Sanders.
That's a nice job there.
Sanders wanted the catch.
Not the man winning coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. And he's able to knock that one away.
Bro, Take it off.
Young to throw it.
No.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
First down here, and that's all. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Damn, I suck.
Here's the punter, Martin, out to kick it away. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt. And the Falcons will be taking over 1st and 10.
That first quarter, last game, was lit. He was turning. But this game, this first half, this is game.
Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there. It was a quick 3 and out, and they put in the football.
This is what the dollar game. You good competition, too, I ain't gonna lie. I played nobody this good since I played my brother last. And I'll probably be playing him when he get off work too, because he probably gonna want some smoke. I'm gonna talk about shit on this.
On play action, Cousins. This one hold in, and again it's Robinson. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And now 1 yard to go on 3rd down. Robinson will try to pick it up.
Y'all lost us for more than that.
First down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
But with that run, he's already at 100 yards before halftime. So if he sees the same kind of action in the second half, he could be on his way to a career game.
Yellow. Good route
there. I'm feeling there. I'll do these boys. Derek Brown. Big Derek Brown.
Hey, can't.
They couldn't let that pass. Get him. Back up on him.
It's a dump off here to Robinson. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Bro, I ain't never seen nobody. I can say this. Out of all the times that I played the Falcons, though, I ain't never seen nobody play with them as well as you do. But I can say that.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 126 yards.
I'm talking about some first quarter, them boys out of there. Every time I done played the Falcons. First online, yeah. First quarter, they out of there. I'm talking about some 21 zip shit. Play them quick.
Robinson now on 1st down. And for one of the first times
tonight, he's going to go team.
at the line of scrimmage.
I'm guessing.
It's a 1-yard loss.
So
That's
you stay in Atlanta?
At 11.
At the 32-yard line.
Listen to me.
Yeah, you stay in Atlanta. So I see the Braves, the Hawks, and the Falcons. Are you from Atlanta?
Cousins to throw it.
Or you just fuck with everything Atlanta?
Short throw caught by Pitts.
Okay, you from Georgia.
He gets this down about the 21 or 22.
Yeah, that's Georgia. Alabama doing this. I understand that for sure. Okay, because that helps the Braves, Hawks, and Falcons. Man. That's all. Well, that's all Georgia shit, that shit. All Atlanta too.
The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
Yeah. Is it like a small town? I'm looking for a small town or two. I need a small town to get the fuck away from this.
Now he'll tuck this and run. And caught by London. Falcons
I said, boy, I'm about to say, we got 11 seconds. What you go? Oh, you ain't got no more timeouts? Oh, boy, you better score. You better go play. You know I get ball back, right?
Second down and 8. Cousins here going to change the play.
Told you, bro. These cats, these black cats, compared to boys. Yeah. I love my stripes. I love my Bengals. I love my Bengals stripes forever. But that all black coat, we ain't going for none.
Here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So
hey, and I ain't gonna argue with that, brother.
A 33-yard attempt.
Gonzalez's kick is good, and that'll get the lead down to 5. So he's been a busy man here in this first half. That's 3 field goals for him now.
And not just 3 field goals, but 3 for 3. So even though the offense has struggled a bit putting it in the end zone, they've still been able to come away with points.
See if it works when you do it or if I do it. I want to see if it works. ETN.
Oh, good look.
Yeah, that boy didn't touch it.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
See if it works. Let's see if the mic box still works.
The Panthers out in front, and they will get the football first. Second half action underway. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
And they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's second down and 1.
32. Ready.
They run again with Dowdle. And he'll get up
yeah, he wasn't on
the 3-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
On the run, it's Dowdle.
Damn, bro. Fake cap.
He's got this up to the 45-yard line. Those are the type of runs that we did not see from him in the first half, but a good start to the third quarter.
And I know what everyone's thinking that's watching this. They did a great job adjusting at the half. Oftentimes you don't make adjustments. You just dial into your game plan a little bit better, and maybe they're starting to make some headway.
Come on, Tavion. That was in your hand. He really liked that. They need to start playing.
You think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact? contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
Let's go. 10 black.
Young to throw it. He's going to air one out.
Come on, bro. You see it like I see it. Why they playing with me?
Bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
We got going. I don't even know what I'm doing out here. Oh, who's got a self?
Takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
On my 45, I gotta go for it.
Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Ready. Black, 95.
Fourth down, Young.
Yeah, good stop, bro.
And they turn it over. And the Panthers turned away on fourth down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line.
That's so. Good job, boom. All right, knock it up.
Inside the 25. Give him 30 yards there.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
Here's 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll run again here with Robinson.
Yeah.
And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2,
Okay.
3rd and 1.
That's a gain.
Now they shorty texting my phone. Too early. Say, she want to come over. Who wants to come over at 6 o'clock in the morning, bro? Please, please, please tell me what the bitch wants at 6 o'clock in the morning. Please, y'all tell me what you want.
They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards.
And next he says, I'm dropping my daughter off at school.
That's complete to
What do you do?
And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal.
But they've certainly not shied away from throwing the football. They've leaned on their quarterback to start this game. 4 straight passes right out of the gate, with that last one earning them a new set of downs.
Cousins on the keeper. And he gets in. Touchdown, Atlanta. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Falcons have retaken a 3rd quarter lead. So a very strong first drive in the second half, Charles, as they've turned that halftime deficit into a 3rd quarter lead.
And they were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But boy, they executed awfully well, moving the ball down the field.
Gonzalez good on the extra point. And the lead is now 2.
23. Panthers 21. Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
Go. Go. Go.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10.
Yeah.
27-yard line.
This Carolina
You let shit online to somebody see how they feel when you boost straight past them. Go to they be like, what the fuck?
How does that translate here?
Tell me, baby.
And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Throwing, Young.
What we got? One. It's me. Be there. T-Man. Offensive rookie of the year, baby. Offensive rookie of the year.
Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Who's got him? Someone cover him. That type of indecision can open up to even more big plays. That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him because they were there to help break that pass up.
Here we go. 52 blue.
Again, it's Young.
There you go. Coker, ladies.
Jalen Coker, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Panthers have taken the lead here in this third quarter.
We got a game on our hands. I told you.
About timing there
on that short
slant, Charles.
Exactly right. That was timed up so well. The route, the throw, touchdown.
Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is up to 5.
I'm gonna kick this off, right? Oh, so long.
Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away.
Great cap.
And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40.
Give me 2 seconds, bro. Let's get it popping, brother.
Yard line. Looking to put a drive together.
Quaker on the hop.
He'll get it to Robinson to begin the drive. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10. Again, it's Robinson.
Yeah, on him.
And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage.
DJ Woodham on the tackle. No gain on the play.
They go play action. Cousins.
46-yard line.
He's going to drop this underneath for Robinson. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
To Hunt. There it is. First. Good route here.
Throwing is Cousins. Now he's going to step up and run.
I feel like you overthrew the good shit.
Falcons. David Stills. 41
Yeah, this game I like.
And the Falcons have answered back with a 3rd quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead.
When we draw up defenses on the board, we do account for every receiver. But on that particular play, somehow he was wide open, became an easy touchdown pass.
Gonzalez to add the PAT. And the lead is now 2.
Makes the score Falcons 30, Panthers 28.
Facts.
Bradley Pinion.
This team.
Pinion with a kickoff honors following the touchdown. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Panthers take over 1st and
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive.
Trouble, 38. Here we go, set. Black, 95. Set.
Now here's Young. Now he'll tuck this and run. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That's good for 28 yards.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 46.
Yellow, 22, green jack. Check,
Young working out of the gun. He sets to fire deep. Oh, a bad throw there. It's intercepted. And the Falcons are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. And that could turn out to be a giant play, Charles. You've got an offense driving to take the lead, but they're turned away on the INT.
And I think that we might look back on this in the fourth quarter and say, that was the play of the game.
Following the interception, Cousins. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
It's 2nd and inches at the 29-yard line.
A first carry for Tyler Algier. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Atlanta. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Gun.
Algier with another carry.
Oh, that's a good one.
And some room to run.
Nice.
He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. Back now in Atlanta. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Algier now up the middle. And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll in fact tackle him behind the line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. This offense has had a lot to like in this game. I don't know that last play, though, is going to make the highlight reel.
It's not going to make the highlight reel, but it will be the focus of the film session that the team has to sit through. I've sat through those before. Never any fun. You're always excited about your good plays, and they actually fast forward through those. All right, that was good. All right, great. They get to the bad ones and really illuminate them. Not cool.
And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 3.
300. Hey, can't. Zebra. Black. Yellow.
Come on. Work it.
White.
Cousins now.
Nice.
This one off to Algier. And he's going to have the Falcons first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 48 yards rushing for him now, and he's only carried the ball 4 times.
As I take a look at the clock, I realize that this drive has eaten up a good portion of the fourth quarter already. Gotta tell you, partner, when you're trying to salt away a game, this is exactly what it's supposed to look like.
Yeah. Looks like it might win again. Yeah.
Tyler Algier, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons will add to their fourth quarter lead. Gonzalez now to add the extra point. And that makes it a 9-point game.
Makes the score Falcons
Yeah.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
What we got to do.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they're going to have this.
Dude, chasing me the whole time.
Inside the 45. A big run there.
Dude was chasing me the whole time, too.
Muscle damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
Let me see. You got Papa.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. A gain of 5. And it's second down.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he is a get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they clocked on him
work, y'all.
into a short game.
He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
Give him big credit for his coverage right there because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Young. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And unable to
He didn't land out of bounds, boy.
I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
He didn't land out of bounds.
Fourth down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
You hold on. Come on, bro. Nice. Fuck. Stop.
Panthers turned away on fourth down. And that will force a turnover on downs. Starting the drive with Algier. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. They'll stick with Algier. And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. That good for 19 and a first down.
A good run there off right tackle in an old-school NFL football.
This is insane. I like it. You're actually good competition, brother.
Usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
Actually, make you think about what you got to do first.
They're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Gun. What? Run out.
Algier going straight ahead. And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more.
No gain on the play.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense.
Playing you 2 times. Definitely just what? Longest stream yet. And I think this is the most viewers I done had in a minute. I had 10 earlier. Yeah, I had 10 earlier at one time.
Throwing. Cousins. Setting up the screen. Here's Algier.
2-minute warning. 4 and 14. What you gonna do? I appreciate you and them dudes. Hope they hit that like button. I done had 10 at one time, but I still only got 4 likes. But you know,
And not what he was hoping for there. Is this a hit in the end zone?
I don't even know if they hear it.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
3. Ready. 45. Ready.
They really
Start this drive out on the ground.
Oh, they were pushing back far.
Oh, yeah.
Show me something. Show me something we're fighting for.
Changing the play. 2nd and 4.
Everything's hands. No, for somebody, man.
Has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Young to throw.
Nice stop.
And this is 4-down territory here. They know down 2 scores at this late stage, 10-yard passes aren't going to do it. So they took the shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
And he won't get there.
Good
They
shit.
stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Falcons will take control of the football in great field position. Throwing here, Cousins.
Short throw caught by Pitts.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short.
That's a clutch stop.
Handoff to Algier. And he'll get it down this time to the
Getting them
17.
little runs, boy, them
2
little
yards
runs.
on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 17.
On to give, Algier headed left. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. So they come up on 2nd down, and they can get another run like we just saw. Would likely put an end to this thing.
Trying the left side with Algier.
And a stop
Touchdown,
inside
boy.
the 5 at the 4. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. Algier is not going to advance very
What
far.
people do.
He stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
On the give, it's Algier. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown.
Yeah, he definitely did that shit.
Tyler Algier.
I had to get like 2-3 back-to-back dubs before I hit my strength.
And the Falcons have
I had
extended
2
their
back-to-back
lead to
dubs. Now I got 2
15
back-to-back
in the
L.
4th.
I had to get like 3 back-to-back dubs.
Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And that could be important as that makes this a 16-point lead.
Panthers 28.
You know what's crazy?
Now Pinion.
Bro, I'm so drunk and high, I ain't frustrated, bro. I like good comp. You showed me the play. That's why I would have wished you would have said yeah, because I'm probably good with the franchise, but we like good comp. My brother would love to play with you for sure. That's why we had each other as friends, so I'm going to get you in one of our chats.
This is 1st and 10.
If I see you online, I'm going to just get you in the chat at least, just so you can feel me. My brother like good comp. He'll definitely down to play.
And he'll be taken down after a gain of 8, and defensively they'll say you can have that. Here's 2nd down. Now they'll change things.
But I got to go get my dub, though. Especially for string.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Oh, yes.
And that should do it.
Yeah.
And the Falcons are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. Thought he had the pick. Flag comes in for PI, so cancel it out.
Interference. A killer for them. Thought they had a nice play.
No, man, you ain't got to do that, bro. I'm trusting you. I'm about to go. If you watching it,
Not sure of the point.
oh, he said you gonna stop.
4 seconds to go in the game.
He said I can't even let you have it.
One last shot for Young.
You see him come in before. See how he come in before all y'all?
Consolation TD, but it was not to be. And time has run out now on this game. Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, Visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. It's a win for the Falcons here as we say so long from Atlanta.
Yeah, I gotta go get my dog back. See what we do. Nah, I'm using my Panthers. They showing out today. Got 2 dubs, 2 L's. Let's see what we do.
Well, as soon as you see that pirate ship in the north end zone, you know exactly where we are. It's the home of the Buccaneers, Raymond James Stadium in Tampa Bay. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Carolina Panthers and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Let's see what we do with these Bucs, man.
Tryin Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
Ryan Fitzgerald all set to get this one started.
I gotta be all locked in and shit, y'all.
On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. We give to Irving to start this drive. And our first play of the game is going to net them a single yard.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
That's him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly
what
he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. Continuing to move past the 45. He's going to bring this down to their 35. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
I know we talk all the time about special teams flipping the field, and undoubtedly they will at some point today. But on the opening drive, to flip the field to get in the other team's field position, that's a great sign with that run.
All set to go now from the 35.
Kings! 1-8. Real. What's that?
1st down throw here. Mayfield. Down the field. Evans has it. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
First and goal. Here's Irving. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
That run now has put them in such a great spot, okay? You get a run like that inside the first and goal situations, there's a whole lot of confidence when you break the huddle.
Now it's second and goal from the 1.
Hey, 180.
Baker now from the gun. Buying some time right. And he's going to have the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. So that right there, exactly what you're looking for in the opening drive of a game.
And these opening drives are tone setters. You come out flat, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, Kate. But here, they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Trevor Etienne to return this. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Panthers take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Ready.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Ready. 60 red. Ready.
They'll start on the ground. Gallup. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Vontae David, like so many times in his career, making that tackle. Shotgun snap now to Young. He puts him there under it, deep down the middle. His first throw is an interception. Jamel D makes the play. What a call for their first pass of the game. It would have been a big hitter if they completed it, Brock, but just not the right touch on that football, and it ends with an interception.
You could just tell these cover guys, they've been waiting for their first chance to go get some work done in this one. They did their homework, number 1. And number 2, Kate, as Russell Wilson loves to say, the separation was in the preparation.
First down, here's Baker. Chased out to his right. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Throwing again is Baker. He rolls to his right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Throw here, third down. Got his man, it's Auden. The 50. 30. Hits the 20. He's at the 10. At the 5. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take a 13-0 lead. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys...
Yeah, I'm not focused. Some of the focus up, I'm sorry.
With the football, just like their receiver
can't take 3 back-to-back hits.
Some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Brother Braves did his thing. Brother South did his thing.
On the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Set to return, it's Chuba Hubbard. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. First down now, ball at the 33.
Let's go now. Cut.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. He's trying to go deep again.
I did that to myself.
First down mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Buccaneers get it back after making their third first-half interception. So their second drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated. Right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not if series are going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
Escapes out to the left. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Brings up second and 13 at the 19-yard line.
Let's go.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
King. Run.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Rolling left, buying some time. Now we'll try deep. It's complete. Oh my, they left him wide open downfield. And he will get this inside the 30. So that's one quarter gone in a battle of NFC South rivals. The Buccaneers leading so far. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Irving here from the gun. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it second down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Set. 180. Alert. Real. What's that?
Mayfield now from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. And he finds him in the end zone for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers parlay the interception into points. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers stretch their lead to 21.
Panthers nothing. Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Those are the hurry-up offense here.
Yeah, I'm buzzing.
On 2nd down, it's Hubbard. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers start to fight back with their first points of this game.
I want to see something amazing.
Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. On the return, here comes Cameron Johnson. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. From the gun, Mayfield. On the move, headed right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
2nd down, Mayfield to pass. Running left side by Godwin. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And the Bucs have the first. Dose of the hurry up here.
At the 49-yard line.
There's the give to Irving. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
So it'll be 2nd and long coming up, and that is on the other side of our 2-minute warning. It's the Bucs who are in front here at Raymond James. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And they make the tackle at the 38. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
At the 38-yard line.
1st down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Forced out to his right. This is caught inside the 15. And that is a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers both racing into the halftime locker room.
It's something amazing.
Coughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers.
He's probably going to use the ball the time once he realizes how this goes.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. On the return, this is Etienne. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Play tail, yeah. I said it perfect.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Young working from the gun. Gets everything he has under this one. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Buccaneers get it back after making their third first-half interception.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game? And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense clued in coverage-wise to every route combination they're trying to throw?
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers
Better
are
take
defined by
back
their
to back,
size.
yeah.
The reality in the locker room and in the huddle
Really have to
is
go
you can be
crazy for
defined by
that
your
last
relentlessness.
least
And his
1 or 2
motor never
games to get a
stopped.
string.
Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Run.
Mayfield to throw. Escapes the pocket.
Get all the time in the world.
And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17.
I just let it do whatever it is, y'all.
Just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking.
I ain't focused. Let it
Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of him.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone.
Real. Pistol.
From the red zone on first. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break.
We're going to get a field goal, y'all.
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Regular, pistol, 180. Up, regular.
We out here.
Final throw before the break. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Intercepted in the end zone. And the Panthers do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. On the return, this is ETN. Shoots away from one. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10.
Down.
This drive will begin with Hubbard. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's 2nd and inches at the 39-yard line.
17.
On 2nd down, it's Hubbard again. He's going to take this down to the opposing 44. That play good for 17 and a 1st down. Offense up to the line pass.
It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Panthers.
Ready?
To the air on 1st down. Young lasers this one deep down the middle. Catch is made in close. He has the Carolina touchdown. The Panthers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with. Right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. First call here coming from the shotgun. Drive begins with a run by Irving. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line that dominated in the trenches.
No chance. We'll see.
Second level and beyond.
Let's see.
Mayfield on 1st and 10. Chased out to his right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down. Working quickly here.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Hey, alert, 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 alert! Alert, 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 alert! Real. Alert, alert!
1st and 10, it's Mayfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So that brings up second down. They're going to throw out of the gun. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
You know these teams, they track every step of their players. Many of them wear GPS units in their uniform to track how much mileage. I don't care what the stat sheet said and how long that gain was. That dude ran a long way.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
180!
Now Mayfield. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now they're left with third and goal.
We're going to go.
Off the play fake. Here's Mayfield. Flushed out of the pocket. And they score. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers make it a three-possession game.
Yeah, it's okay.
Quite the strike to his tight end. And
I got two more.
he showed waiting for that to break open. That was awesome, and it's rewarded with 6.
You know, it should be simple, Kate, right? In philosophy,
don't cut me off, they
simple.
say.
Just plaster that big guy.
Throw
bodies at him in coverage, but stopping the tight end near the end zone is anything but simple with how deceptively good they are as route runners and finding that football when it arrives.
And this drive will start inside the 25.
I did it first.
Carolina offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Out of the gun, Young. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield.
Oh, they cheating me, man. If they not cheating me, that's a dog that he thrown into. We're gonna let him have this one. And we're gonna come back. Because I think Madden reboot the next 20 minutes, and I want a couple more games in. So I was gonna switch back and forth, but I lied. I'm gonna play with my cats.
Well, this entertainment mecca opened back in 2009. It seats 80,000 but has a standing room capacity north of 100K. And we are pushing that today at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here. As it'll be
think, man, do they little reboot at 7? See how long we got.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And they'll get him down inside with 30 at the 27.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 54.
They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. After the loss to start out, here's second and 11.
Brings up second and 11 at the 26-yard line.
Now Prescott. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. Little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11.
47.
Here's Prescott. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. The Cowboys will go. Prescott. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. This is intercepted. Picked picked off by Trayvon Merritt. And the Panthers force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27th.
Well, they certainly weren't afraid to let him fly early, and they hope that'll keep the defense honest and keep the offensive guys excited about getting back out there. They are in attack mode in this game. It did backfire a little bit. Now you're just hoping your defense can keep them off the scoreboard so you're not facing a deficit the next time you run out there.
Looking to put a drive together.
Can't say foul. Shoot, I'm watching myself. Watching any comments, you know.
They run here with Rico Dowdle.
Anything that pop up. So I can respond to if you want to.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. Young to throw it. He's going to air one out. And that's going to be incomplete.
I don't know what's happening.
Good effort there, trying to take a shot.
Let's start playing deep.
They'll come to the line here, needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Out of the gun, it's Young. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 46. Young. And just not enough on the throw.
Trying to get to that rookie of the year. Trying to get into that offensive rookie of the year, you know.
I'm wondering, is it still a little bit tight as this game starts? What would you say? Maybe he's got to take the governor off of it?
This man. Hey, y'all, is this man on demon time or I'm chilling?
Like that. Yeah, just take that little extra weight off of him and start to play freely.
3rd down, Young from the gun. He's going to float this over the middle, deep. Touchdown.
This is triple.
Xavier Legette, 47 yards. And the Panthers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. An extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now.
Yes,
this one away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down. Well, maybe that'll help him settle back into a groove after the interception on the first drive here, picking up the first to start drive number 2.
And it is just starting over, isn't it? Sometimes it's just how you have to do it. You have to erase things from your mind. Don't worry about what happened before, because over the course of a game, the good players, things turn out pretty well for them, and that's what he's trying to do here.
Jaden Blue. That's my boy.
They've got it well across midfield, down to the 40 before it's all said and done. All told, it's an even 30 and a 1st down. Well, Prescott is going to change things up here. 1st down, and they go right back to Blue. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Prescott now. This one swung out to Williams. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
On gain of 6. That's another Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Prescott finding Williams once more, complete. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
13 yards on the play. That's good for the Cowboys.
On first down, it's Blue. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
Now a 2nd and 6.
At the 11-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
46.
2nd and 6.
Here we go, going to 54. Wide in. Here we go, going to 54. Going to 54. Wide in.
To throw is Prescott. Throw left side, held in by Pickens. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Blue will take this into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Oh, CD, there didn't seem to be much resistance there down near the goal line.
Yeah, partner, from what I saw there, not a real good job of matching up defensively because to me, it looked like they were just in their base 3-4 package. You need bigger bodies in there in a goal line type situation. The 3-4, fine between the 20s, but not down here when you're guarding your end zone.
Boy, they're down only 1 score. It's still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And it looks like the Panthers' hands team does its job. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things, and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Looking to throw, Young. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Down. 50. Down.
A former Oklahoma State Cowboy, it's Chuba Hubbard.
What these boys are in.
At the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
What are we doing, Chad?
Now here's Young. He's going to let this one go deep. And this is caught inside the 5. And he'll take this.
Yeah, maybe I should go with 2 too, Young.
Carolina. Xavier Legette. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Well, Bryce and that Panthers offense, they're going to stay out there and go for 2.
The Panthers.
The Young's going to throw for this. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further.
For 2, y'all. Let's go for 2, y'all.
Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Charles, remember they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. So 8 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple. Looking to throw. Prescott. And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, we've seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half, unable to connect on that one.
Certainly seems like getting him the ball out of the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is, because he catches it well, creates a mismatch. You're going to cover him with a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They feel like he can win every battle.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
Here we go, 46, 46. They will go to 53.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Go to 54, go to 26.
Prescott to throw it. And he'll go right back to Lamb.
Simple draft route here, lined up out left and trying to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, the defender was right on him.
47, kill.
Prescott yet again. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 33.
They will go to 53. Yeah,
now a handoff to Blue running left side. And down
Big
to 20
cap.
he'll go before heading out of bounds. That's a 12-yard gain now on back-to-back plays.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive, and here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up. Now there's room to roam.
They'll try and run again with Blue. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. Here's a 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and.
Here's Prescott. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Now Prescott. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Bobby Brown, he's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up 4th down. He continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure. These sacks, they're starting to pile up.
And if they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to be on the deck constantly, they've got no chance to win this game.
And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And that'll move him back within 6 now. So as it turns out, that sack doesn't wind up costing them, Charles. They at least get points, get 3 of them.
Yeah, that's where your kicker can really come to your rescue, because you know after the sack there was a little consternation there. Are we out of field goal range? Are we going to be able to get 3? In this case, he stepped right up and gave them exactly what they needed.
Okay, ready?
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Just inside of a minute left, Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this, but you would think definitely enough time to at least try to get 3 out of this.
Yeah, you want to move with a nice sense of pace. You want to up the tempo a little bit, but you have to do it with some poise as well. You don't want to go so fast that you hurl yourself into mistakes. There's enough time to put points on the board if they do it right.
And even though they have the lead, you know that they would love to extend this lead before heading to the locker room.
First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Here's Young from the shotgun. Well, caught by Trimble. The Panthers going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. To throw, Young. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. This is caught. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown grab.
All right, Joe.
And the Panthers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Come back.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead now stands at 13. Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
The The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
I'll take it at the field goal, coach.
For 20 on the catch and run.
As long as we get out of this. Yeah.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Here we go 46. Here we go 46, 46. Here we go 47. 46.
Prescott now from the 50. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Panthers are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
Hey, chat, we gotta do a prevent. It's the only way you're gonna stop this.
2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason.
He's got it at the 15.
I'll take them yards.
And he's laid down
You gotta add up on
his
that.
territory inside the Cowboy 15. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And it looks like the Panthers' hands team does its job. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach. So that I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Young will set to throw. He's going to go up top again. And this is caught. Touchdown. A big play there with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Panthers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Go, 54, go. Under. Go, get out there.
And now we get a timeout called on the defensive side of the ball by the Panthers. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Now Prescott. Throw right side, complete to Williams. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good.
Here's Prescott. A quick throw there is incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Throwing, Prescott. Well, this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down. They'll look to throw again. Here's one deep for Pickens. And that will be incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Hey, kill. Here we go, 47.
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So after the big play on fourth, here's 1st and 10.
And the Cowboys first down.
Back to throw again. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Dallas, Texas is the spot. 3rd quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. Prescott now. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And Prescott, his 3rd interception. Picked off by Chris Barnes. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown. And now a timeout called by...
Walk through the park. They'll give me one more and cut me off, y'all. If they cut me off, it's okay. I'm gonna clip it.
$20 miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Carolina Panthers and the Dallas Cowboys. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. That's Ryan Fitzgerald. He will start this one. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10. At their own
first time play like this.
First carry now for Jaden Blue. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Now Prescott. This one caught by CeeDee Lamb. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down.
Press play again so quick. Now.
Here's Young now to throw right away. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. And the Cowboys are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
What do you think you're going to do?
Well, we're getting a little test here early, Mike, to see just how easy is this team to wrap. Didn't look like they were able to get through that opening script that they had worked on all week. So I'm going to be curious on this next drive. Do they stick to the plan? Do they pick up where they left off? Or is there a little bit of a reaction, or dare I say panic, to come out and make some adjustments in response to that early interception?
Out of his own end zone, Prescott. That's into the hands of Jaden Blue. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 15-yard line. They get 15 on that game. That's good for a Dallas first down.
I'm picking him every time in the front time. That's good.
Jack going to give this to Blue. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline. from the 22 now. Here's 2nd and 5.
Here we go.
The first carry for the former Tar Heel, Devontae Williams. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Cowboys.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They'll go again here with Williams. This time the sliding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. Nothing is the score. We're back to Arlington in a moment. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football. They've got it 2nd down and 11. They'll try the right side with Williams. And a much more positive run here. That one's good for 10, but it's still going to leave him with a 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down.
Kill. Yeah.
He'll try to run for it with Williams. And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a 1st down. Here's 1st and 10.
Cowboys, first down.
They put Pickens in motion. This is blue. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
Hey, kill.
And before the snap, we have a whistle. And this could very well be a false start.
We're going to 53.
A give left side. Here's Williams. Took that one outside, waiting for that cutback lane, but it never developed. No gain on the carry.
I think a little bit of what's happened here, Mike, is this offense is having some trouble matching the level of physicality of the defense. So physically, they're getting beat at the point of attack, and I think these last 2 plays are a great example why.
Then we're going to 53.
Dak's facing 3rd and long. Oh, that swung out wide and intercepted. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream.
Fuck up your plan, didn't it? Chat, fuck up his plan, y'all. He's going to use the time, the whole
defense comes up with the first points of this one.
He's going to use the whole clock to try to win this game, y'all. He needs to stop him.
We talked all week which offense was going to be able
He's not going to win like that, Chad.
Play with the lead. Well, the defense, they had other plans. They're able to put the first points on the board by capitalizing with that pick 6.
Now return coming from the 7. Now an opening past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
At their own 42-yard line.
Here we go, 46. Here we go.
The drive starts with a carry by Blue. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on 1st down.
28-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
Here comes 2nd and 4.
Hey, kill. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. 488. Here we go. 47. Here we go. Kill. 26.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. This pass right side. Caught by Lamb.
A gain of 6.
Here we go. Kill. Here we go. 40. Hey, kill. Here we go. 47.
First and 10 at the 47.
Dak can throw it here on 1st down. He'll get this complete. It's Lamb again. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Hey, we're going to 54. We're going to 50. Hey, 47. Here we go. Going to 20.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. Forced to his right. And he does a nice job to avoid the initial wave. They're going to get him down behind the line.
It's so easy to underestimate the speed of this quarterback until you get on the field. They break down your pursuit angle so quickly because of that speed, so give credit to the defense. They understand it's a collective effort to contain this guy, and this time, defense wins and brings him down for a sack.
He'll get back to Javonte Williams. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
15 yards on the play. That's another Cowboys first down.
On first down, here's Blue. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
At the 12-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Here's Dak to throw. That's out wide to Williams. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down. They are set up with first and goal.
And the Cowboys first down.
They put Pickens in motion. Blue will score. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
And he will get in, and they take the lead by 1 on top 8-7. Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. On the return, it's Chuba Hubbard. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
Watch out now. 50 series. Ready? Hunt.
Young to throw on first and 10. He'll let it go deep left sideline. That is brought in. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter.
Right, 97. Here we go.
On first down is Young. He's going to try it here again.
Good stuff.
There. They're getting close to scoring. Instead, they get nothing. Time has run out. This first half has come to an end.
Everybody watching. I think those views.
Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. And they'll be out of bounds just past the 25.
Panthers take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Right through. Down. Striker. Black Olsen. Ready.
Young to throw on first down. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. That defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball. And it'll bring up third down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
From the gun here on third down, it's Young.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
That's going to be incomplete.
Yeah, it's playing now.
On 4th and long, that was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. On the handoff, Blue. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9. Now it's 2nd and 1.
Second and a yard.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. In his first and goal coming up.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points. Well, after being stopped for no gain on 1st down on the ground, Mike, it brings up the question, 2nd and goal from the 2, what do you do? I like throwing it. I don't like waiting till 3rd down to air the ball out. So if they want to take a shot at the end zone, I think it's got to be here on 2nd and goal.
And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Williams is in. Touchdown, Dallas. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Cowboys are going to open up the lead to 8. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Come on, set. Yellow.
A first carry now for Rico Dowdle. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
10 yards on the pickup.
From the gun, it's Young. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, Young. He finds the big tight end, Tremble. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
And the Panthers first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Young. Quick throw here is complete. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
And cycle.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Cut.
Throwing is Young. That's taken it. It's Xavier Leggett. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go, set. Black 40. Ready?
We begin the 4th with a carry by Dowdle. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. On 2nd down, Young. Oh, looking end zone, but it is out of the reach of the receiver and incomplete. They need one right now. 3rd and long. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down.
Here, ready?
They'll go. Young. Oh, man, wide open. He's got it. Tommy Tremble. Touchdown, Panthers. Greg, how often do we say it's a one-possession game, but that's a two-part story? Part one taken care of right there with the touchdown.
All right, Mike, so they go down. They get the
see the depth. No, I gotta do that. Oh, I already know what we're gonna do.
They need this two-point conversion here to tie it up.
So the lead is down to just 2 now in the 4th quarter as they kick it off. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
Hey, 47. Here we go, 40. Here we go, 47. 47. Here we go, 46. 26.
First down, Prescott. Pushed out to his left. And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 33-yard line.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12.
Here we go.
Here's a handoff to Williams. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
You know, there's all this talk, Mike, about the value of the run game in today's NFL. You know when the run game matters? It matters right now. 4th quarter, you've got the lead. Can you...
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Now a timeout for Carolina. That's going to be their 2nd, as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down's looming.
Everyone, kill. Hey, kill. Hey, kill.
Now Prescott. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he's going to pick up the Cowboys' first down. Big letdown defensively. They allow him to convert on 4th and long. They put Pickens in motion.
Under. Go. Get out there.
Again, here comes Blue. And he's finally going to be
chat and this little game. I'm going to take a scroll down my win and lose column so y'all can see the game before this. Y'all already seen the game before this. Y'all been here the whole time. You know, right? You said you just wanted that. You just wanted this. You just wanted that L. That L. Isolation in.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And
goodbye, Dookie, man.
It's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
So it's a win for the Cowboys. It was a game that hung in the balance much of the way, but they're able to.
I done played a lot of people like that.
2-point victory.
Let's see how fast he is, y'all. Where's he going? Wait a minute to get off, y'all. Let's see what he does. Look out there, man. Look at that. Beautiful. Got one more game in it.
just outside of the nation's capital in nearby Landover, Maryland. Welcome in. We're getting a look at the enormous Northwest Stadium. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Carolina Panthers and the Washington Commanders. Fitzgerald all set to get this one started. And off we go from Northwest Stadium. It's Deebo Samuel with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Panther 60, Panther 60. Go.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
That's the way. That's exactly the way you show a crowd you've got no issues playing on the road. One snap in, you're celebrating a sack while the tens of thousands in the building, well, they watch their guy pick himself up off the turf.
He will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage.
Let's see what happens, y'all. They don't even matter. Gotta make this fast.
To stop him. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. 1st down from the 42. Daniel's going to keep it. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Offensive line fast.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Caught by Deebo Samuel. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest and gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
First and 10 from the 43.
Come on, set. Hawk 70, Hawks. Ready.
Play action now with Daniels. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Panthers force the turnover on the first series of this game. And look at the opportunity they've now got at the very start of this game, Brock. All thanks to the interception on that opening possession.
Yeah, they love to say that a running game is a quarterback's best friend, but right next to that bestie is a defense that can take the ball away for you.
First play, and Young's going to pass. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up 2nd down.
Okay, what I love about that play, everybody can see the pass breakup, the knock away. You can see the result. What you don't see are the fundamentals. The corner's job of mirroring that route, being stride for stride, and then having the great anticipation and timing to knock it away.
He's still going at the 30. Keeps himself upright. And they take it across the goal line for a Carolina touchdown. The Panthers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Panthers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Samuel now to return it. Shoves him off. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10.
19, Tiger, 19, Tiger. Buffalo 18.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. On the 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 24-yard line.
Daniel's going to keep it. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to give the Commanders a 1st down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Completed left side to Samuel. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
They get 27 on the play, and that's good for a Washington 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
He scores. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders trim the lead to 1. Well, Brock, you found himself some space to work, and from there, wow, all athleticism as he made his way into the end zone.
You got that right, Kate. Just that speed. You got to have some different gear when you get down here to the red zone. It's hard to score rushing touchdowns, and that running back sees the open space, he sees the green grass, and he finishes it off with 6.
Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their 1st. And after using an early one,
See how long he takes. Give me 2 seconds, y'all. Give me 2 seconds.
left for him to spend. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Commanders tie this game 7-7. After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10.
Come on, set, ready.
This drive will begin with Hubbard. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offense in the hurry up here.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 35-yard line.
Shotgun snap now to Young. He puts some juice on a deep throw. That's grabbed inside the 30. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
That's good.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. We're ready to go with the second quarter. It's Panthers football. They're looking at first down here.
Black, 95, ready.
Young working from the gun. Pulled in by Tommy Trouble. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
Yeah, I was just talking about
on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Drive starts with an option, right side. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Working quickly here.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Pass brought in by Tryin Burks. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
That's a gain of 10. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Third and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
Daniels now on 1st down. That's caught. It's McLaurin downfield. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Throwing on 1st down. Daniels. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
To throw again, it's Daniels. Completes one to Ben Sinnott. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or with big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
That's the first down, and he's still going. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. And the big play nets him 17 yards. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
Now running out of the pistol, Krosky Merritt. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Let's go now.
They're going to run again here with Krosky Merritt. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Now the Panthers decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
Ready? Panther 60.
Running once again with Krosky Merritt. And they fought their way through to stop him behind the line. It's going to be 4th now and less than a yard.
3rd and inches, and you hate to see that run go backwards. I just take myself back to a huddle, and you know you're imploring your guys, listen, just give us a little bit of a push. And
touchdown, Washington. The Commanders take the lead just before halftime. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. It kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
Daniels looking to throw. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20.
That keeps the stakes to the score. Commanders 13, Panthers 7. Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Trevor Etienne to return this. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Panthers take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining.
Here we go. Ready?
Young on first and 10. Deep sideline shot is caught, and he gets out to stop the clock. How about 29 yards on first down? That'll set him up with a fresh set of downs.
Ready. Red. Yellow. Black force. Ready.
Here's Young on first and 10. He's looking deep once again. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. Almost a completion of the right team there. So it'll be second down. One final shot before the half. He's going to try another deep one here. This is caught inside the 15. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. On the return, this is Etienne. He's brought down just inside the 25.
Last note. I'm sorry, Zach. I'm so sorry.
Panthers look just about ready. First and 10. Starting this third quarter, it's Hubbard. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Frankie Luvu there for the tackle. Offense in a hurry up here. On second down, it's Hubbard. He dodged the tackle. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for a Panthers first.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at him and go make a point.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that's going to bring up a Carolina first down. Out of the gun, Young. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers find their way to 6.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement whenever they take a deep shot.
Runs around this one, and it is intercepted.
Yeah, I think we threw it to him. I think it was other folks. I'm playing too much.
Those defenders, they're just as excited as the fans when the offense signals they're going for 2. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board and really show some of that swagger that good defenses have.
Surprising that he wasn't out there to break the tie with a point after, as he gets out there now to kick this off. Moore with a return. Things going well so far. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
First and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Ready.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes first and 10.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Running back sent in motion. Play action now. Daniels. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A nice Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Brings up 2nd and 13 at the 30-yard line.
Need to shake off that sack and quick. Here comes 2nd and 13.
70 Lions! 70 Lions! Panther 11! Panther 11! 60 Bobcats! 60 Bobcats!
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Viking 18! 18 Cardinal! 18 Cardinal! Go!
3rd and long for Daniels. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Panthers get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Wow, this has been a great game so far, Brock. A hard-fought first half, but they're really offering an edge to their opponent here by throwing a pick on their opening drive.
And now we'll get to see if they can capitalize that and pull ahead. They've already got the ball once this half. You know that they're loose, and now they get it back.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Well, they certainly wasted no time in making that turnover hurt even more. They looked to the end zone on the very first play, Brock, and they connected.
You know, Kate, I love it. It was an ambush to begin the drive. They attacked that end zone against a defense who was out there on short notice and not ready for that sudden change they talk about.
Going after is good by Fitzgerald. And the Panthers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Commanders 13.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Moore with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
70 Timberwolves!
Back to work after throwing the pick. Buys time, rolling right. Rolling, and takes a deep shot down the middle. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Now it's Terry McLaurin on the target. So it's 2nd down coming up. Giving this to Kronsky-Merritt. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. That stop made by Derek Brown.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
About set. This is 3rd and 5.
All right, y'all.
Daniels from the pistol.
Like I care.
It's caught by McLaurin. Gets it to the 15. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders cut it to 1 late in the 3rd. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
Dan Quinn never afraid to take a risk. His guys going for 2.
Washington will line up for the 2-point.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And that catch in the end zone gives them the lead. No dice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the 2-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a 2-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. On the return, this is Etienne. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
Etienne on the return. The Panthers take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Rush coming for Young. And the Commanders' rush brings him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Loss of 12 yards. It's second down.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
17. Ready.
Young looking to throw. Taking a shot deep here. He's got it deep downfield. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory.
That is so much more the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare, and that's big time.
It's Young to throw here on first. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
He was defended by Frankie Luvu.
Ready? Shotgun snap now to Young. This is a heater going deep. Big gain downfield. To the house. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers take a lead just before the end of the third. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while, but that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
They'll try it on the ground. And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7-point lead. Defense perhaps a little too worried about the pass there, partner, and as a result, they're able to run it in for 2.
It really becomes a numbers game down here. And you see a lot of teams employ this, right? If there's numbers there against the pass, we're going to be committed to running. If they stack the box, we've got to be willing to throw it. In this case, it was a numbers advantage and the simplest path for 2 points.
Moore with a return. Showing a little burst so far. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40.
Washington takes over first and 10.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. First and 10.
Here we go. Start.
Starting on the ground here, Kronsky Merritt. He's caught just as he crossed the line of scrimmage. Might have picked up a yard. It's going to be second down.
He's tackled at the 40.
So we're through 3 here.
2 yards.
It's Commanders football, and they need to get to work here. They're trailing late.
Okay,
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Running back motions right. Play action now with Daniels. On the move, headed right. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. That was intended for Deebo Samuel. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Ready. Back up.
Back to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Tendencies tend to show themselves, Kate, and really come to life on 3rd downs. Right? They want to go to their best receiver. Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it, and they make the play.
He throws a bullet to the center. He's got it inside the 25. And he's got it all the way down to the 12.
Just about every offense since the beginning of time, since the forward pass, Kate, has loved a tight end that can stretch the middle of the field. Now, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dice up right here between the hashes. And what a difference it can make for an offense.
And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign, well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
70 Timberwolves.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Out of the gun, Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
Thank you, Kat. Good morning. Good morning.
Ready up.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9.
It's one of my longest live streams yet.
Looking to throw. And he's going to have the Washington touchdown. The Commanders now trail by just a point in the 4th. How quickly things can change, partner. The pain for being taken down that prior play. Yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used the pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw, and he gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
Complete at the 2.
That's what he mess up the most, ain't it, y'all?
Defense on him fast and bringing him
should have just tied it up, huh?
The 2-point conversion. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Hubbard with a return here. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31.
22 needle. Here we go. Check.
1st and 10. It's Hubbard. And he needed his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. Dose of the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
On 2nd down, it's Hubbard again. No one's around him. He's got space. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And that's good for a Panthers first.
Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from 39. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he stops at the 31-yard line.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
That throw doesn't lead to 6. And what will they dial up on 3rd and
Yeah,
short?
getting loud and crazy in this Commander Stadium, you know?
Room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, kid. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, then let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either.
Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to bring up a Carolina first down.
A gain of 12.
They're going to pass it here. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
That wasn't the first time, Kate, you've called this guy's name, but definitely one of the hardest sacks he's going to have. A lot of range required to get that one done, but an impressive negative tackle for loss.
And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Looking to throw. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
A 47-yard attempt.
Tracking for it, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
So after that make, the field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it. Likely, probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
And this drive will start inside the 25. Officials signaling timeouts. We've got whistles. Time left for one snap. And while we all know the odds are low, it's not impossible that they find a way to score.
Definitely impossible to find a way to score.
18, Pioneer. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
He'll look to throw it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. So it's the Panthers who take this one on the road.
When I say thank y'all for watching,
it took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
I'll be back on later.
That puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Panthers are winners. As with that, we sign off from D.C.